13,000. AG Almighty 8 gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers. Baller alert. They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch, I'm been goofish just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but third out of third, he ain't never call a hit. Mid-mileage and Mr. Hustler, Vanilla on speed dial. My niggas just the same, forget Theo and he the golden child. Who else on
What's up, Weeb?
and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch.
I put some logos on some shit for you.
What we do, huh?
I meant to do it anyway, so don't even sweat it.
AG Almighty A gang, what up?
I think the link's in the
Get
description.
your shit scramble gang.
Let me know if you want a different shirt too,
You can't get
because
played like Rambo.
they have so many fucking different kinds.
Your girl a snack. She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play. He failing games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We
Like some of those shirts, actually, I picked the ones that I like. Honestly. I picked the kinds of shirts that I like.
The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty. What the fuck? How you gon' feel when it's not on your side? That ass bang. Kicking the furries, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mode the moms don't have to worry. Do them dirty, X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough.
I also tried to price it fairly cheap. I don't know. I think I just make like $5 off every clothing item. And the stickers, I don't make anything off of.
Shout out to Susan and big ups to Pusha for holding it down. Hey, niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan. Hey, do them dirty, X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Praise be.
It's Tevin's fall.
That's right, this is the United States of Phil, I am the supreme being, I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech, this is my land.
Stop it! Stop it!
Control, desire, devour.
Jerry, just vibing out on Phil's day off,
Devour.
guess I'm good with that for now. The mag. Well, yeah, you know something always goes wrong on the day off, man. Grocery store was packed. It was raining. Everything was ruined. Scorpion. Is that better than the... No. DPS is lower. What the fuck? I let him. Thought he was about to. Thought he was going to heal up after that shot.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
Last meltdown.
Like, we totally fucked him.
What are you talking about when he was playing Elden Ring yesterday?
Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, pimp. Here's what you gotta do.
Yeah, it was funny.
Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi.
I wasn't expecting him to start raging out like that.
consequences have actions, Pip.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still in mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie.
I don't know.
I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you.
You think
know
this
you're
year
lying.
tops the incidents year?
Being dishonest and begging for money. Begging. And people
Can anything
wanting
top the
justice.
incidents?
He is not a real person.
What's up, Home
He's
Alone?
not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
True. True. What is that? Can you get in there? Seems like something I'd get stuck in. Fuck. I still have. Yeah, I guess they're trying to make normal matches more like ranked matches. It's a lot of the changes in the new. I don't mind. Make the matches quicker. I think that's a good thing. Alright, let's chase shots. Chase shots. I chase shots like only use me blade. I haven't heard any shots though, so. Oh. Shots. Inside a building. I don't really want to like clear a building. Bro, why do... Oh. So fucking annoyed, dude.
It's disappointing.
It's disappointing.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just... It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just...
Is this a remix?
It's...
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo! Meerkat Mob.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist
burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today.
He doesn't want to let me brush him.
Share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist
Burger.
Yo!
Yeah. He's great.
Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
You know, he does... I mean, he does the annoying cat shit, but... It's literally unavoidable if you have a cat. It's like, they're gonna claw shit. They're gonna run around early. They're gonna wake you up. don't know why people... That was my fault, because, like, I pulled up... I should have pulled up at the other side of the car to him, so I had cover. That was just me being, like, greedy. Just assuming that everyone's a fucking bot and they suck, basically. Because literally the first 5 all fucking bots. Oh right, and I had level one vest. That helped. Want this bike. Actually, the bike's good on the fucking desert map. What is it? Miramar? I hate the UMP. feels like dog shit. Like that fucking bot, dude. That was a bot for sure. With the mutant. With the mutant. Who uses a mutant? The cat's name is Blue. He's my boy Blue. Yeah, mutant beats a vector. Okay. Fucking stupid. He's changed it a few times over the years. This time though, I'm not sure. I kind of been like a little out of the loop, to be honest. Like when I got when I caught that ban, kind of just fucking was just like, just kind of done. But I'm back. That reminds me, I gotta check my Twitter.
Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that.
Do I not have the animation up? Oh shit, I'm having the same problem Phil's having yesterday. Oh. My bad. I think I had the alert window tucked underneath the video camera, so missed the animation. But hold up.
And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopters, in 1 million. And quite frankly, those people
I like
who
this
make
one.
that shit up should be
I
sued.
like this
They
song.
should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up. The things they said about me and my family, that's completely false. And they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it. Who? I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious crossdresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay?
Big ups to Computer
Bad back
Waste.
injury, a severely herniated gout.
Thank you for
Two,
subscribing,
oozing
brother.
with grit, postnasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes him act like an ass. He's a racist. He's
Computer
a sexist,
waste.
He's a scammer. He's this. He's that. Yes, that's true.
Always recycle
I'm a dunce.
your computer
I'm a
waste.
dunce.
If
Yes,
you can't
that's true.
reuse
He's a
it.
pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Stupid mouth drooler. Offensive. Egregious crossdresser. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious crossdresser. Yes,
Thanks for
that's true.
subscribing. I appreciate that.
It was like Phil's an embezzler, and Phil invests his money in terrorism. And
There we
Phil's
go.
money
There's one for you.
dream that basically people are saying every heinous kind of thing they can possibly say about me. Because of who I am, people believe me.
Oh god, not this map, man. Just kill me now. You know. This is definitely my least favorite map. Too many people, in my opinion. I think they need to take out like 20 people off this map. Like whatever shit you land on, that's your loot for the game. That's it. Question. Did I get lucky? Kinda got lucky. What? Why did he? That was either if that. Get me off that fucking map.
Pastor Eric Miller, that's even your real name. I challenge you to a rap battle. Now check this flow, dog. You ain't a real pastor. I'ma eat your ass like some pasta. You're just a fake ass rat bastard. I'm white, but I'm still a panther. I'ma fuck your wife and I'ma fuck your mother. I'm the only cat with the dogs in the lily pad with the frogs, sucking all the dick in the balls. Wait, pause. Unlock the comments, dog. I just wanna say that you're fucking wrong. You just fucking cringe, dog. You just fucking lame, dog. You just fucking trash, ass,
Yeah.
tits, balls.
I mean,
You just fucking ass. You just fucking sucking dick.
honestly, dude, Phil doesn't really get
And you
views.
tried to get the bag.
He's got his dents, and that's all he needs.
This ball sack, doo-doo flavored toilet water in your face. Now you're clambering in the race. Yeah, you a disgrace to the faith. Suck my dick in your face, and I then put my balls in your face. Then I put my ass up in your face. Bitch, you my boyfriend. I'ma watch that ass bend till I end. I'ma take a knife.
Thanks for subscribing. I
Your
appreciate
cat going
that.
in.
In Minecraft, not in real life. 'Cause
Big ups, fangirl.
obviously I don't wanna pull up. I live in Europe. You know, it's
This vest is a symbol of positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive. We can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work
Yeah, he
together.
doesn't really get views,
All right. That being said,
which,
time for
you know,
something.
like you said, it makes sense.
Which
'Cause,
vest is best? Which
I mean,
vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest.
if a regular ass person just randomly found Phil, do you think they would stick around?
Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
Vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the best.
$12 a dinner with wing. Kelly's off screen making it alright, you got me nodding her head, but she's smirking and planning her revenge. Mark my words. Dog, me and Kelly was me and Kelly were talking about that today. Like everything has got so expensive. 100K or dinner with DSP. I've heard DSP talk about some of his dinners, and like, would you really turn 100K down to eat like a chef Boyardee, like milk and cat? Because that's what you're getting at DSP's house, dude. I don't know how you can afford DoorDash. Me and Kelly considered getting DoorDash like the other day, and by the time we got to the checkout screen and put a tip, we could have had a steak dinner. I was like, nope, for 2 people. Dude, I don't have to beat Chris Chan in a fight. Life has already beaten Chris Chan in a fight. Like, to me, DSP is one of those, like, college girls that go on that show, where it's like, they have like a car payment that's like, my car payment's only $210 weekly. It's like, weekly? That's not true, Wings. What do you mean, Chancellor Palpatine? What's not true about what I just said? Every time you come here and ask if you're banned, I always tell you the same thing. If you want to know if you're banned or not, just click on the money symbol. If you can, if you click the thing, it's gonna pop up, you're not banned. John, I paid $6,000 for a V6 Mustang with 40,000 miles on it. I love that little red car. Dude, Chris Chan's fucking weird, man. Like, didn't that... Like, the man literally, like, tweeted out one time that he would suck some dick for fucking Legos. Like in a public space. I mean, like, how can you be like that? You'd be like, guys, we need money for the lights. Can you give us money for the lights? Next thing you know, his shit looking like this. Motherfucker got like a new Lego and he's like taking a selfie with it. It's like, you know, that's fucking Chris Chan, man. Shit, I wish I had me 10 bonus wings. Working our way to our goal. Oh, you got some hate in your blood? I guess this is flannel. You also could use your picture as like an anti-abortion fucking pill. You know. I'm sorry, that came off wrong. Keep making fun of my bed sheet of a shirt. I hate the term "Make America Great Again." Like, to me, it's a fucking like racist dog whistle. I don't know. Like, I know who Sam Hyde is, but I've never seen an ounce of his content other than him boxing. So I don't really have an opinion on him. Not to say his content's not good, just I've never personally watched it. I can't tell the future by any means. And especially with like side scrollers having a lot of connections in the industry. But I'm gonna make a 50-50 prediction here. It's gonna be controversial, but Phil's gonna outlast side scrollers. I ain't hating. I know Phil said I was unhealthy, and I guarantee you Phil has more stamina than I do. But I feel like I'm more athletic than Phil would be. I mean, a lot of the times it's not even on them about pussing out though. Like, some people won't do anything live. Like, if somebody asked me to be on their podcast now, and it was live, I'd probably tell them no. Well, if they gave you money, maybe if the money's right, because, like, the expectation is what Phil got. So let me ask you this question. What level of money would it take for you to take the beating Phil got? Because me, I'd make a deal behind the scenes. I'd be like, you got to pay me $1,000, and then you give me 50% of all the donations on the live stream. That'd be the shit I'd be on. You know what's more fun? Oppressors are trying to read a book past the 9th grade reading level. Did I plan on buying myself a new SUV? No, not really. Why? Like, honestly, I'm thinking about like downgrading my car, much more so than trying to buy a new one. I'm not fighting Darkseid Phil, so I can't promise you I can knock him out. Why would I want more speed on my truck? Dog, like, you're not one of those people, are you, James? Where it's like, dog, I put 35s on 20 without a lift. It's like, really? You put 35s on 20s without a lift?
What you doing there?
Congratulations. Forgot what I did yesterday. And like, I have this, like, I'm trying to live by a motto that if I don't want to get on and be entertaining, don't get on at all. But, you know, sometimes that shit don't work out. I have an Apple Watch 4, which normally is right here. I don't know where it's at currently. I got a 4 series.
Bro, I can't find a rifle.
It's currently dead. Well, I upload the fast food video.
I'm actually
honestly,
fucked.
I had Vegas Pro 16, and I bought Sony Vegas a long time ago, and I've been updating it, but I went to click on it 2 or 3 days ago, and it said you said error -45. There is no license. And I was looking through like other people, and I emailed their like support, because Vegas is no longer owned by Sony. It's owned by like this company from Germany. And like, I got tired, and support hasn't got back to me yet. So I ended up looking at an Easter sale, so I ended up buying Vegas again yesterday for like $130. Honestly, I'm terrified to pirate shit at this point, especially with like Linus Tech Tips and shit like that fucking losing their channel. Like, there's so many people out there making like very convincing fakes and just stealing like bank accounts and shit like that. And I'm like, is $130 worth risking like your YouTube channel, your bank account, and everything else? Ask yourself that question. I'm like, no, it's not.
And Wings,
It's
you know,
not.
he can't
I'll just
either.
buy it
you know.
legitimately. Yeah, stolen in the way of like they'll sell my shit for 4 cents to somebody. I've always sat around 350, 400. I'm a 580. Is that all the money you got? $2.20 Canadian? How cheap you want to be? Chris, I don't actually have Call of Duty installed currently. El Presto would destroy me in boxing. Yes, he would. El Presto did physical labor his whole life and lifts weights and works out and shit. I don't do none of that. But you know who I ain't fighting? I ain't fighting El Presto. I'm fighting Boogie. PS5 comes with an SSD, man. So are you asking me, do I plan on retiring off of like 15 grand? No. No, I'm not. No. Even then, 100K ain't retirement money, dog. Put that in perspective. Darkside Phil makes 100,000 plus a year right now. Well, even $3,000 a month, because like even at $3,000 a month, like say you got 100K, you're losing like 30% of that to the IRS right away. So it's really 70K. $3,000 a month. That's $36,000 a year. So that gives you
The Mosin is trash.
at 100K that you can sit around and do nothing. Here's $2 on behalf of El Presador. Shit, Brady, come on, man. You don't think your Big Daddy El Presador ain't worth at least a 20 spot? What is it? We got a documentary coming out for the upcoming fight? Question mark. I think you proofread what you just wrote. Yeah, I died. You know, it happens from time to time. Overextending yourself. DSP versus Keemstar. I can already tell it right now. The gnome versus the guy that never leaves home. Fight of the century. Why is El Presador so much better than me? Why is El Presador so much better than me? Yo, stomach fold. I mean, what else you want to play? We don't got Modern Warfare 2. If I give a call? Like, what do you mean give a call? I know it's only 250 viewers. I mean, like, trust me, I'm aware how many viewers I got. Oh. Hey, Wings, do you like pumpkin pie or cream pies? I think your joke is sexual in nature.
How many times do I have to fucking say I hate that fucking map, dude? And he gave it to me twice in a row. I swear, dude, if it gives me that shit a third time. Oh, he's in the bush. Okay. Whoop. People play like this, dude. People play like this. Just lay prone the whole game. People literally play like this. There's people like that exist in this world. Is that fun? Yo, let me prone like in a bush for 30 minutes. I mean, certain games, yeah. Like, I mean, I do that shit in Tarkov, but not in this shit, dude. You're gonna battle royale. You're gonna hide in a bush, like, jeez. Talk about scared to PvP.
Keem, has a big body of work. He's known. But when you look at how Keem made his money, okay? Again, I'm going off documentaries and things I've seen. I mean, Keem, you have to openly admit that there were a lot of things that you've done that you probably have no issue with whatsoever. You always feel from your perspective, because there's always two perspectives on everything, right?
Holy shit, Phil. I gotta say, this is fucking rich coming from you right now, though.
Yeah,
You're getting your information from the detractors that Keem has, and that's where you're basing this on. When this whole episode, you have been talking about how much shit your detractors have made other people think about you. Like, do you hear yourself right now?
Indeed, I do. That's the nature
Okay.
of the beast. That's how YouTube works, man. That's how all this works.
He says, "Indeed, I do. That's the nature of the beast."
Keem
Splatoon 3, yeah. That was funny. Splatoon 3. Man, that was boring. Dude, you cannot tell where suppressed shots are coming from. Whatever, dude. You wanna hide? I'm not fucking searching for you. People are so fucking scary in this game, dude. What are you scared of, bro? You're about to die. Well, you probably won't die of this. Well, you might die of this. I don't know. I hope he doesn't think he's gonna get this car. He's in a bush again. They're all in fucking bushes, dude. They're all hiding in bushes, bro. What is this fucking game today, dude? God, I swear a new season brings out all these fucking scared people. You're too scared to play the game. I need more coffee. And I need to hit this bowl like 5 times. I've never seen. Is this new? This actually looks pretty good. No, never mind, dude. This shit is garbage. Oh no, dude. It's a new DMR too. Fuck with that.
Hi, I'm Sari, here to answer your copyright questions. Today's topic is fair use. First, what is fair use? Fair use allows you to reuse copyright protected material.
Who watches paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. What is going on, everyone who watches DSP Gaming on YouTube? I'm Darkside Phil.
Obviously.
And I'm the person who creates all the content for this channel. You probably know who I am if you're an avid viewer of the content here.
Nope.
The reason I'm making this video and putting it out today is because
You have something inside that's disconnected from how you should be as a person.
one day that I have off from live streaming, and the
Yeah, I've seen that.
So you could say many things about the faults of Keemstar, and a lot of them I would agree with you on. But the reality check that he gave DSP is 100% on. There's no other way around it. Let's get into it. Skip it up and that up. Then he responds again because DSP tweeted at him, and that response is also brilliant as well. It's a...
Bro, what happened to like the archive channels that I wonder if they all went down.
So you could say
This is just a fucking idle detractor channel that stopped posting 2 years ago.
All right, everyone. Hello. DSP here, looking like a complete bum. I know.
DSP tries it. This one is going to be a throwback.
Alright, I gotta make some coffee. I'll be RB.
All right, everyone. Hello. DSP here, looking like a complete bum. I know.
All right, what is going on, everyone? Phil here. I want to say thank you to those of you who have transitioned over to KO Gaming in the last week. Those videos are monetized, But I'm going to be very upfront and honest with you guys. I need your help. If you guys want to continue to see me upload videos to YouTube, at this point, since I'm making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming, and I'm making almost nothing on KO Gaming, I now make $10 a day. $10 a day.
Welcome. Thank you for attending the Dark Side Phil Gaming on the Web panel. I am Phil Burnell, aka Dark Side Phil. My story is a unique one. Now, back in 2007, unfortunately, I was diagnosed with a pretty bad back injury. I have a seriously herniated disc in my lower back. So at that point in my life when it happened, I said, well, I need to find something that I can do that's fun, but it's not physical. I used to play, play football with my friends and do all kinds of athletic stuff. So this Madden is the first Madden that I've played in probably a decade, okay? I got a fan base. People were loving it. They thought the videos were genuinely entertaining. And that's what my kind of goal is, to genuinely entertain you with my videos. Because I stayed positive about it, I was able to be successful, and I am still successful today. I'm here at a convention right now talking to people who are, love my content, and that's the greatest feeling in the world. To know that what I'm doing is entertaining people, that it means something to people, regardless of the fact if I'm making no money, if I'm making a ridiculous amount of money, that doesn't matter. The fact is, if people are having fun because of the stuff that I'm putting out, then I'm going to keep doing it.
Do you feel like you're winning or losing right now?
I'm going to say 100% I'm winning simply because I'm here doing it. I'm making a living doing it. There's different kinds of people. And there's the kind of person who would say, oh, no, I lost views. Stop my feet. Oh, man. But I would say, no, I'm going to stay positive. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And like I said, as long as one person is entertained by what I'm doing, I get messages all the time from people. Phil, I had an awful day today. I got laid off from my job. My girlfriend broke up with me. I got home. I opened your YouTube channel. I played a video, and I laughed my ass off, and you completely changed my mood, and thank you for that. And as soon as I keep getting those messages, when I keep getting those, I say, I don't care if I make $1 a day doing this. I will keep doing it because I'm making a difference.
I now make $10 a day. $10 a day.
I don't care if I make $1 a day doing this.
$1, $10, $3, $4. Shit, that's $10 a day, Phil. It's more than me right now. God damn.
All right, everyone. Hello. DSP here, looking like a complete bum. I know.
What's up, everyone? Darkside Phil here with a special video today. I get the feeling that this video is going to answer a lot of questions that a lot of people have had about what I do exactly, what is my day like being a full-time gamer, being a full-time YouTuber. Phil's a beggar. We're going to talk about this kind of stuff and basically review a whole day of my life, what it's like to be me. It is early in the morning, and as you can see, I am in my natural state. This is what my hair looks like as soon as I wake up before I do many hours of hairstyling and preparation.
Look at this. This is behind the scenes. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Brush that hair down, baby, yeah. Down, baby. Brush that hair behind the scenes.
Styling and preparation.
Look at
Hold on 1 second. How do you make this stupid bar, the like UI go away?
hours of
What? How do you? How do you get the fucking? I'm trying to take a screen capture, but I can't get the UI to disappear on the video. Like the tracking bar and the play button and all that. All right, whatever.
hairstyling and preparation.
Look at this. This is behind the scenes. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Brush that hair down, baby, yeah.
Yo, the sound effects. Oh, the sound effects. I gotta up my editing game, dude. I gotta get some editing going.
What I'd like to do is give everyone an idea of what exactly it is like to be doing this thing full time, me just playing games all the time as my job. For those of you who upload to YouTube, you know what a chore it can be. You can select multiple videos at once that you want to upload. Then you have to fill out for each video information, such as, do you want to put ads on this video, yes or no? No. I don't know why. It's not me. YouTube fucking sucks and doesn't fix their problems quickly, and that's just the nature of YouTube because they're a giant automated website. They don't really have customer service. My schedule is I wake up, I try to figure out what I'm going to do for the day. Begging for money. All right, now I get myself into that begging mode. Who is DSP?
The beggar.
And no, I don't get any money from Dasani for drinking their water on camera. Sorry, I'm so close to the camera. It's right here. My gameplay is raw. No editing, nothing, no encoding, nothing. It just goes straight to YouTube, but then I have to babysit the uploads. I like to upload a shit ton of footage every day. I like the ability to, on the fly, be uploading a ridiculous amount of videos in a day. My individual videos don't get as many views because I'm putting out 30 videos a day versus their 5. A lot of people say, well, Phil, it's quality versus quantity, and the more quantity you push out, the quality is lower. I don't actually believe that. Click the like button, click the thumbs up. I'm an improv comedian. I am a self-made
30?
person. This is all me working hard. It's
30 videos a day. I mean, I know. I already knew that, but like, just hearing him say it and act like normal, like, yeah, I put out 30 a day. That's normal. 30 videos a day? What were they all, like, 10 minutes? Yeah. And it's funny how he bashes so hard on people now. He's like, that try to, like, game the algorithm and you know, do clickbait shit. Says the guy who used to put out 30 videos a day, exactly 10 minutes long, to try to game the algorithm. Like, the hypocrisy never ends with Phil, honestly. Ever. Never, ever ends.
It's a joke. It's a joke. I love gaming. I'm gonna step on, you know, take a shit on your living room floor, editing the video. Fuck that shit, okay? Here's my philosophy, okay? I do the bare minimum. You have to contribute if you want to keep seeing me be able to put out videos on YouTube, period, okay? That's the kind of person I am. YouTube has given me a public voice to the world, and it's allowed me to do great things. Oh, look. If you have haters, it means you're doing something right, because there are people out there who are jealous of your success. If you maintain a positive attitude, you cannot go wrong. I know this was an insanely long video.
What does that mean about
for my success and for
detractors, Phil, if we have haters?
How awesome everyone is. The primary way you can is to go to my Patreon, pledge today. Okay? That's a day in the life of me. Drink.
Oh man, this channel is not bad. For a channel that hasn't posted in 2 years. Well, the editing anyway isn't bad.
All right, everyone. Hello. DSP here, looking like a complete bum. I know.
All right, what is going on, everyone? Phil here, and this is a special video for those of you who are watching my videos on YouTube, okay? 8 years of work that I put on that channel. The news is not good. The news is very grim. AdSense has literally just ignored me. AdSense, Google AdSense, has fucked my ass. Fuck my ass. 8 years of work on DSP Gaming, I cannot monetize anymore.
Beautiful.
I'm going to be very upfront and honest with you guys. I need your money. If you guys want to continue to see me upload videos to YouTube, at this point, since I'm making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming, I need you to help support everything, all right? I used to have a ton of income coming from DSP Gaming. On a monthly basis, I'd say 30 to 40% of my monthly income was from ad revenue on DSP Gaming. On KO Gaming, I now make $10 a day. $10 a day. I was making way more money than that on YouTube. There's absolutely no way, as is, I can even afford my bills with the money I'm making just on Twitch. The Twitch audience has been amazing. They've been incredibly supportive during the streams. Those guys are being amazing. They're cheering, they're subbing, they're tipping. Okay, the support this month, the month of July, was amazing. It was one of the best, most supportive months I've ever had on Twitch. But pair that with making nothing on YouTube. Something's got to give. Okay, but what I'm kind of telling you guys now is I need to make a living.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I need you guys to please step up and support the effort. How? The primary way you can is to go to my Patreon. Pledge today. As little as $1 helps, okay? $1 a month actually helps and adds up, all right? Less than 200 people pledge to my Patreon on a monthly basis. I need that support on Patreon every month. If I could double, triple my support on Patreon, things would be in a much better position. I wouldn't be so worried. But the bottom line is, within the next 1 to 2 months, I need to find a solution. I need you to pledge to my Patreon, okay? It's that simple. It's do or die time. I'll be honest with you guys. You have to contribute if you want to keep seeing me be able to put out videos on YouTube, period, okay? If you want to see me keep uploading to YouTube right now, I need you to pledge to my Patreon. This is it.
He's tweaking. He's tweaking right now, dude.
Exaggerating. Pledge today. I made no money on YouTube. All right, I made like $80 on YouTube in the last week. That is not enough to support me. I need your support, guys. Please.
I know it's cut together, but he's still tweaking.
I honestly don't think that many people take this seriously. I need you guys to step it up, okay? All right, guys, that is it. Thank you very much for your support. I hope you take this seriously. All right, thank you, guys, and see you soon.
Holy fuck. Wow. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. Really, thank you.
Drink.
I like their outro. Busted.
All right, everyone. Hello. DSP here, looking like a complete bum. I know.
Looks like you've got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby.
Are these just messages? Ugh. Okay.
All right, everyone. Hello. DSP here, looking like a complete bum. I know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my podcast. This is part three. Two things we're going to be talking about in this final segment. Number one,
Classic sound
and then I'm going to have a
bites.
serious discussion about depression. Excuse me. For those who have been very, very long time fans of mine, I need money. But,
Coffee time.
but, what the fucking shit flaming balls of ass is that? Money! Oh, yes. Holy shablamoles. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get serious. And the reason in particular that I want to talk about this subject today, money. I'll give you a perfect example recently, Kate Spade. What the hell? Like, why would someone like that commit suicide, take their own life? Another example just happened this last week, Anthony Bourdain. He used to be a chef, and now he's become a person on Netflix and other things, doing shows like, I'm sure you guys know the name of Anthony Bourdain's television shows. Oh my God. What is it? Parts Unknown, right? Isn't it Parts Unknown? The guy's in his 60s, again, filthy rich, you know, everything's successful, everything's good. Why would this guy just apparently commit suicide? I'm sure these people, right, have things going on in their lives that aren't perfect. I'm sure these, even if you're filthy rich, that does not make you immune to having all kinds of shit go wrong in your life. You know, trust me, as someone who for 2 or 3 years was making big bank, you know, it doesn't mean life is perfect. There's still shit that can happen behind the scenes and everything. Depression is not a joke. If you don't take it seriously, it could really negatively affect your life, the lives of others, to the point where if it's untreated and or unmanaged, it could result in death. Being someone, someone who actually
Can
has
result in
depression
death.
and still have it.
Is he like a fucking physician?
What?
It's your fault because you let yourself be a failure in life and you didn't work hard enough to get out of that failure, and you gave yourself this woe is me attitude. It's not a disease, it's a disorder. All right, it's a disorder. Disorder. I'll call it a disorder. Oh, for the little Nancys who might get offended that I said disease instead of disorder. Oh my God. My own experience, all right? My own experience with it and how it's affected my life, okay? And by the way, I see people are cheering. I'm not going to read those because I want to focus on what I'm talking about. I'm never going to have success. It doesn't matter how much I work at life or how much I do, that I'm going to be worthless. You know, girls will never like me. You know, it's just real negativity, a big everything, just negative. Real talk, there was a girl who I was like obsessed with for a while, and I really do feel like the reason was because of the medication I was taking. And so I was thinking of doing crazy shit.
Sex was sex. Consensual or not, it was still sex.
Ouch.
And I'm going to be successful no matter what.
That's rough.
But even though I have done that,
begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life.
There's still this back here, back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me that I'm a bad person. It's telling me that I don't deserve any success. It's telling me that I'm ugly. It's telling me that I'm fat.
I've never heard the actual source of that clip.
Worthless, that I'm a sellout, that I'm a shill, that I'm a piece of crap. This comes back and tells me I'm a piece of crap. It's telling me, nope, fuck you, you're a piece of crap.
This guy came into my stream chat, claimed that his brother had died and that he was handling it better than I'm handling my own personal shit, but because I call him out, I'm the villain, right? Go fuck yourself. You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself. You're an idiot.
It's telling me, nope, fuck you, you're a piece of crap. I told you guys that I couldn't work today, I don't feel good. That's because I was depressed. That's not because I was actually physically feeling bad or sick. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know I have to come on stream to work, right? I have to come on stream to pay the bills. This is the wrong mug. I just can't do any work today. I'm done. I'm just going to lay in bed and cry all fucking day. I hate myself. I don't want to exist anymore. I hate who I am. I hate everything I've become. As a person, I've grown tremendously. Me now versus me when I started on YouTube, I'm a much better person, I feel, right now.
Go fuck yourself.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
You fucking suck. You're a liar. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's like all the classic sound bites and clips are in these videos.
As I'm talking about this, I'm actually crushing the fuck out of this stress ball because it's the first time I've ever actually publicly talked about this. I made an incredibly stupid fucking tweet publicly on Twitter. I know that's a false statement in my head. Are you aware that there's like 4 people already playing it on Twitch, and one of them has 18,000 viewers and already made like $4,000 in 10 minutes from cheer subs and tips? And I hear that. Fuck me. It was me that does the fucked up stuff. I'm the one responsible. You're a thief, a scam artist, a constant, disgusting beggar. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault, and I'm starting to tear up. I really empathize because I'm there with you. All right, guys. I guess I'm going to try for some shout outs. Neo Perpetual T-Man 94 cheered. Anyway, thank you, Anonymosaurus Rex. He did a cheer. Jack Spartacus tipped me $3. Thank you, Jack. Black Mage C-Type cheered. Neo Perpetual T-Man cheered again. They see me being the successful guy, maybe, and they feel bad about themselves, so then they have to attack the guy.
If you want to see me continue to be successful doing this for a living, you gotta support in other ways. Cheering, subbing, and tipping, pledging to my Patreon, or buying something from my Keyspring. If ever there was a time for you guys, to come and be supportive, now is the time. However you can support, right? Cheering, subbing, or tipping helps. I'm gonna need that support right now more than ever.
Okay, Bulletproof did 100-bit cheers. Anonymosaurus cheered again. Brown is back cheered. Ostmink cheered. Anonymosaurus cheered. Zach 056 did a cheer. Wolfie Plays tipped me $5. Thank you, Wolf. Aaron PC did a 100-bit cheer. And Ostmink just cheered. Not gonna make me tear up again. Final cheers.
Oh, don't cry, Phil. Don't cry.
Hats, excuse me. Sorry, I'm tearing up. I can't even read. And a big boom.
Yo, money,
Thank you very much. It's been a great podcast.
Money will make you cry tears of joy,
For watching. That's it for Hate Live. This is Darkside Phil signing off. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I'll see you next time. Peace out, everybody. Later.
So done with this map, dude. It's like the 3rd time in a row. Fucking 2x, so I have to wait for him to run out in the open. Three fucking hits, dude. I can't believe there's no scope. They're about to fight. Fucker. I have 11.
All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed. Gotta derail my whole stream and be negative in the stream chat because no one's paying you attention. So now I'm paying you attention, all right? So here we go. How you doing? Now you're getting the attention you want. So let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Here we go. Super Meat Boy. Here we go. What's up? What's going on? Now he's not talking. Now he's silent. I give him his time to shine. Everyone's ignoring him, and he wants attention. I'm giving him the attention he so craves, and now I hear no response. Where's the what do you want to talk about? What's going on? Crickets.
Why does the browser do this?
Alright, everyone. Hello. DSP here looking like a complete bum. I know.
Okay, well, hello, Brandon. This is Phil making a personalized video for you directly as a response to your money. First of all, please forgive me. This is the first time that I've done any personalized kind of content like this.
Top 10, yeah, top 10. We're getting there, dude. I'm warming up.
Something right. Now, in regards to your particular contribution, you're one of the biggest people. I just want to let you know. I recommend that you drop way down now to say $1 a month or something like that. What I want to do is get a ton of people to give $1, because everyone can just give $1. I donate, I do charity stuff that I don't talk about. I donate, I do charity stuff that I don't talk about. If everyone just gave $1, I'd be fine. You have to convince the large group of people to give the $1. I don't want to have it where it's 10 people who give a ton of money every month. I have certain movies that I think are my favorite of different genres. So, for example,
How about Pure 18? Summer edition double feature with first time auditions. Mommy's gone bad. Oh, yes, son, take your pants off.
The
farmer's daughter. Oh, what you been doing with little Miss Jenna Sue out back with them goats? I don't care. Old and nasty geezers. Yes.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. We're totally gay.
Do you have an inspiration? Do you have an idol that you look up to? Is there someone you like to be like? And my answer was always no. I want to be a beggar. I want to kind of strive to be the best person I can be.
Tip me.
I'm more of a real life person. Well, all right, hello, Blaine. This is Phil, and this is your private video. I don't have as much money as I had back then. All the money that I was bringing in from YouTube was kind of like, wow, spending money. Like, I'll blow it. So I would blow, money. And at this time, I really don't have. I'm in this situation right now financially. Today I spent most of the day doing my taxes. And I actually have my fingers crossed right now that the United States government doesn't send me a giant tax bill. I guesstimate what my taxes are supposed to be. I have a ridiculous amount of debt that I kind of wrapped up during this move. I probably would not take any direct donations. And then your final question was actually, do I ever get tired of gaming? And that is a great question. Let me put it to you this way. I do hear that you are interested in getting a Death Face t-shirt. Please let your mom know to please send me the info if you do. Thanks a lot for donating. Just stay consistent. That's what's going to make me successful. Thanks a lot, Blaine. I appreciate your viewership, and thanks a lot for your donation. I'll be honest with you, I'm just kind of winging it at this point. I hope that this video is to your satisfaction, okay? He said, what are some of your most memorable fan interactions? Sheesh. Cheering, subbing, and tipping. What kind of a career are you going to have when you literally spoke publicly and now everyone on the internet hates your guts? What are you going to do with the rest of your life? You know what I mean? If you do decide to withdraw your pledge,
Fuck you, you stupid idiot. Seriously. Like, what the fuck?
if a bunch of people, because I know there's thousands of people out there who like my content and watch it, if they all gave big donations. I want a lot of people shelling out tons of money every month. I'd be good. I'd really like to get it to convert to that. Thanks very much for your donation, and I'll see you later. Peace out, man. All right, hello, Jacob. This is your private Q&A video. Your support in particular, you know, this large amount, don't worry, it's going to a good use. If I didn't have Patreon, FYI, I would not be doing this full time. I wouldn't have been able to pay my 2 mortgages and do all the things, you know, pay all the debt that I have incurred from the move across the country. You've got to learn how to be a good loser before you can become a winner. So many people, I must win every match, and if I don't win every match, then this is frustrating and I don't want to play anymore. Terrible attitude to have. Don't have that attitude.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Can you try to be less of a sore loser? This guy's been fucking changing his name and stream sniping me all day, counterpicking me every fucking match, you idiot. It's not being a sore loser. This guy's blatantly fucking cheating, you fucking idiotic moron.
You gotta learn how to be a good loser before you can become a winner. Fuck, shit. Do you think people would allow people like me to make money playing games on the internet? You know what I mean? I'm very happy to live in the country that I do and be able to be free to do the kind of stuff that I like to do. I'm begging for money. It makes me feel good. Thank you for, obviously, your pledge. Feel free to share this video with anyone if you'd like. It's up to you. Peace out, Jacob. All right, hello, Kazzy. Phil here. You were the biggest donator. You were by far the biggest pledger. And I want to say thank you because you understand how much that means to me. I was able to go and mail out 13 t-shirts, including yours, by the way. You'd be maybe surprised to know it costs $23.50 to send that to you, which is ridiculous.
Damn, back when you
Project 7 to put a lot of work into it, we'll have to see. But
back
to you, Kathy,
when you actually had to mail out
for
merch.
being the biggest donor. Thank you. I can't say any more. Thank you. Thanks a lot. See you later. All right, hello. This is your personalized video. It's awesome.
I used to make a lot of merch for the bands that I played in. We'd make like we'd silk screen our own like t-shirts and shit, and like bring them to shows and sell them, and it's different now. It's different. What's up, Roach Bait? Big ups, man.
Of you also to kind of forego the Project 7 shirt. Who is going to wear that shirt? You know what I mean? What advice or tips would you give to someone who is new to the YouTube game, if you will? Begging for donations constantly and all the interactions, and, you know, I've never been like that.
However you can support, right? Which means being supportive on the streams, you know, cheering, subbing, or tipping helps.
I can't even find my own videos on YouTube anymore. It's like, what are you about? Before it was about just making money doing it. They're doing it for this, you know?
If you want to see me continue to be successful and keep doing this for a living, you gotta support in other ways. Cheering, subbing, and tipping, pledging to my Patreon, or buying something from my Teespring. I'm gonna need that support right now more than ever.
Do it as long as it's fun. Have fun with it. When it stops being fun, then stop doing it.
Nigga!
I give too much of a personal part of my life. You guys know what I do with my free time because you see it documented in vlogs.
Same. I was doing it in like high school.
To do it, not for this. But that's not who I am. That's not who I'm ever going to be.
Tip me.
Thank you so much. Peace out. Number 1. Which 3 characters would I like to snog, marry, and fuck in the video game universe? I don't really get it, you know, oh, that girl's so attractive in that game, and I'm not like that, you know what I mean?
The name's Eva.
Yeah! Yeah!
That was great.
I got a big boner for Terra in Final Fantasy VI. I'd like to snog Ken Masters. I'd marry Princess Peach. And, you know, I butt fuck Bayonetta. I don't know. Thanks a lot. I hope you liked your video.
That's too much, Phil.
All right, hello. I love gaming, but I need to pay my bills. I'm just working, and I hope money comes in so I can pay bills, and I hate my job, and I really don't like my life. Phil can afford 2 homes. That's it. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit. I used to get so many crazy views on my videos that I could take entire days off. All right, peace out. Thanks, Logan. See you later. All right, well, hello to, first of all, Mike Gibson. How do you handle the work and personal life balance? You can actually see it. Like, you can see it I see it in my face. I was so stressed out and just drained, physically drained from begging for money. When you wake up, and from the moment that you wake up to the moment you go to sleep, you're just thinking about money. That's the problem. Every job out there will tell you, put in the long hours, do the whatever's required of you, and go above and beyond. Bullshit. And I'm serious now. Bullshit. Just do the bare minimum. Don't be the person that always complains. Hey, thank you. Thanks a lot. See you later. I don't even remember what I don't remember any of my blog out. All I would do, I wake up in the morning, and I'll go and I get a double cheeseburger for $1. I would eat the double cheeseburger with a cup of water. That would be my breakfast. Lunch break, I would walk over to McDonald's, I would buy a chicken sandwich, I would eat the chicken sandwich, that would be my lunch. That was my life. Like, that was life. They're like, Phil, go get a job, go get a 9-to-5 job. I'm not going to. My girlfriend is transsexual, and over the years you make humor jokes that involve the LGBT, that I'm an equal opportunity offender. Shiny. Ew, who knows, 10 to 20 fucking years. I could be fucking dead. Thank you for your support. If you drop it down to say $1 a month, bullshit. But absolutely, I would say that one of the major reasons that my stuff caught on is because I didn't give a fuck. Tag the fuck out of your video. Put as many tags as you can on your video. Super Mario Brothers, Nintendo console, Wii U,
Oh,
video
that sucks to hear, Noisy Puff.
Let's play, commentary, comedy, fact, how-to part, Yoshi, level 2, blah, 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 blah. Well, I didn't do deceptive tags. All my stuff went, and everyone else's stuff went, my stuff's the best, and that's what I have to focus on, right? I'm a fucking idiot. I'll be honest, I want to go on vacation. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for supporting me. I hope that you liked it. Excuse me. Project 7, unfortunately, as you know now, is not happening. It's never going to happen. And what do I do to attract the negativity? I'm just a guy who wants to play video games.
Oh, by the way, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address.
I'm constantly trying to do positive stuff to improve my image.
So, congratulations. You fucked up.
This is the very special private Q&A video for Vesco. Thank you very, very much for your Patreon contribution. I did get your message up front saying that, you know, this was going to be just a one-time really big thing and that you were going to lower your pledge.
You're a fucking asshole.
I record in 9,000 kilobits per second.
It's over 9,000!
Twitch TV looks for streamers who are going to constantly be begging for money, okay?
You gotta support in other ways.
I need subs, send me donations and subs. I was never like that.
I'm gonna need that support right now.
I didn't constantly interrupt my content to beg for subs. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you to Vesco, my friend. I appreciate it. I hope you liked the video. Thanks, and I'll see you later. Peace out.
Bob Ross, yeah, that's nice.
I'm in the party hard mindset. Let's get a party going, party hard. Satan!
Drink.
That's I don't know. That's borderline. It's borderline TOS, bro. That's not nice. Why are you so toxic? I hate how switching guns unloads the fucking gun. It doesn't make sense, dude. I never know what that sound is. Is that a gun? Suppress something? This guy shooting a VSS or something? The fuck did that car miss him? Bro, he fucked up the car, dude. The handling's all fucked. Man, it's slow. What is his Twitter picture? I don't even know. I try not to go on Twitter at all. I got outplayed. Huh. Ooh, level 3. need to find bullets. Oh yeah, the bee. Yeah.
I'm in real dire straits right now because in April, you know, you got all this stuff coming up. You got my mortgages that I'm stuck with, my 2 mortgages, and, you know, all these other payments and things coming in, business expenses and everything. In addition, I got to do my taxes, which I haven't even done yet. I have to do my taxes, which I know I'm going to owe money. And then I have to pay my accountant, which is expensive. And I'm only going to getting like 60% of what I normally get on YouTube. There's no way I'm paying my 27. If you pledge to my Patreon by the end of March, I get that money the first week of April. That money will go directly towards the bills so that I can pay them for the month of April, okay? And the other thing is, if you're watching my live streams on Twitch, all right, if you tip me, meaning if you actually send me that tip, the way you do that is when you're watching me on Twitch, underneath my Twitch channel, there's a page with all this info, my rules and links to everything. There's a section that says tips. If you click on that, it brings you to my tips page where you can send me a tip via the stream. That money I get right now. So I can immediately apply that money to my bills as well. If enough people help me by pledging to Patreon by the end of this month, the next 4 days or so, by buying stuff on Teespring or by tipping me on Twitch, I should be okay, but I don't know. Right now, I'm nowhere near close enough. And as you guys and gals know, with YouTube, which completely the bottom fell out of it earlier this year, ad revenue plummeted, really live streaming and the cheering, the subbing, the tipping, all that has become my life's blood. In fact, as I've told you guys, Twitch is now about 50% of my income. It is. Twitch has become massively more important to me. Live streaming and the interaction that we get because of, you know, the difference in balance now, the difference of my streaming and everything. That being said,
I'm going to be away for 5 days, and because I'm going to be away for 5 days, that means there will be no subbing, tipping, or cheering for 5 days. That's huge, because 5 days away of a 30-day month, that's a good, sixth of the month, and that's a big dip in income that I need to pay my bills. So, what I would ask is that while you're watching my Dark Souls 2 playthrough, right, and or anything else I'm streaming between now and the time that I'm off, please be aware that I am going to be away, and I do need, whatever support you can lend. Cheering, subbing, tipping helps me tremendously. If you could be maybe a little bit more generous during the next week, since I'll be away for 5 days, I'd appreciate that, alright? Keep in mind, I'm not asking you to go out of your way and go crazy. I'm just saying, be aware that if I have 5 days this month with no income, and I come back, and now I have a big dip in revenue, that just means there's less stuff I can do. Maybe I won't be able to cover every new release coming up in the next few months because I can't afford it, right? Any game with zombies, monsters, or survival always has a sewer level. We all know this. Holy crap, shout out to King Jezel, who just did a 30,000 bit cheer. That is the biggest cheer I've ever gotten at once. That is 100% the biggest cheer I've ever gotten at once. So King Jezel, I'm pretty convinced will be the cheerleader for today's stream. And thank you very much for the support, sir. It's very much appreciated. Actually good to see you, because I know I've only seen you for a few streams recently. And good that you have come out to check out Evil Within 2 today. By the way, Viking, I don't know if you're aware of this. You may not be, because it didn't actually stick for long. The other day, King Jezel did a 30,000 bit cheer, which, if I remember correctly, I think you were the previous largest cheer holder. I believe you had done a 28,000 bit cheer or something like that, and King Jezel beat you out. And I was looking, because I was like, oh man, Viking's gonna see this on the leaderboard, and he's gonna be like, oh man. But I just realized the leaderboard actually doesn't show largest cheer. I think that should be something that they should actually add to the leaderboard for the plug-in leaderboard that I have with the extensions here on Twitch. They should have, it should be like biggest cheer for the week, the stream, the week, the month, all time, and then it should have biggest individual cheer of all time. Because I gotta try to keep it in my head, who's the biggest of all time. And right now, it's King Jezel. And people here are like, hint, hint, hint. I'm not saying that Viking has to do a larger cheer. I just know that he's very competitive about it. He always was trying. I remember there was the day when he did that giant cheer was because someone else had done a ginormous cheer that had overcome his last large cheer, and he got pissed about it. 379 subs. We're only 10 points away from getting another emo. Amazing. This is the highest subs I've ever had. 379. 30,500 bits. 13 new subs for tonight. And after looking at our totals here, alright, we can do the math, ladies and gentlemen. It is official. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to all of your contributions, your tips, your patron pledges, not only does it look like I'm probably going to be good on my taxes at the end of January, I hope, I won't have the totals until mid-January, but I hope from what we saw tonight, I'll be good.
Okay.
The problem is the Patreon is supposed to
I'll
compensate
pull it up in
for
a
a
second.
gap of
Actually, I'll just pull it up
release
right now.
in the schedule. It's like, hey, I can't put out a video every day, so I'm not going to get that ad revenue or all this attention or whatever. So I need this Patreon because, there's a gap in.
Is that it?
Ass fool with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chill, the socks is real, man, it's been a drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and Almighty. What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? That ass bang. Kicking the furries, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mode the moms don't have to worry. Do them dirty, explode up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Big pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Hey, hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans pulling and bulling and fuck next we up now. Ha. Hey, hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans pulling and bulling and fuck next we up now. Hey, shout out to Susan and big ups to Porsche for holding it down. Hey, niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan. Hey, you run dirty, X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, almighty at your service. Praise be.
It's Kevin's fall.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, just once again, all the detractors, they said this was gonna happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
No, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, Pep.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself?
Bitch.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. You're still in mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He is not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer. Begging. Like, we totally fucked him.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
American Mall.
Hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right, and just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. ALT Insider, the legend, Mamma mia! Felipe! Pizza pie! What's up, everybody?
Yo, I'm going back.
That's the fucking best. We got
No, it's
normal
not.
style. Let's go out of order.
Worst.
Normal style, musical style, cerebral style. And we are here in the house for the
Good old
group think
style.
here. No intro style show today.
Hey, when am I
Thank
gonna be a two-time champion style?
You're not. Though. That's not gonna happen. There's I get a lot of emails in droves actually about the controversy where the game kind of stopped after round 1 when I was winning.
Mm-hmm.
But then we kind of did this fake round 2. So, you know how that goes.
Sure.
Rigmarole. I don't want to get into the details. So we'll say you are the one-time winner for sure. Similar to Levtech, the one-time winner. Anyways, I guess in the real, before we get into the nonsense, let's talk about some real nonsense, which is the tweet that Gundam did today, which really is. That's right. Can you please show that to everybody? This thing is becoming a reality now.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this one. Where was he just like crouched?
A physical thing in this universe. Still a long way to come, though, of course. But
Crazy.
It's awesome, man. It's fucking awesome. And Gundam's really excited
Yeah,
about making
that's
it
what I
happen.
fucking thought.
And he's showed me all the pictures. I'll share them too on Twitter when I get, give me a chance to put them together.
Fucker.
This is gonna be so crazy, man. And big ups to Darksea, of course. Darksea's the one that made it really happen, made the design be a printable thing. So this is so crazy. It's gonna be so fun. And somebody's talking about buying in stuff, and we can't mass produce these, so it's gonna be an eBay thing. But obviously we're gonna share as much as we can along the way and see what happens. But that's awesome. As for this week's show, we got a lot of messages, of course, a lot of fun stuff to get to. I guess we should talk a little bit about yesterday, just a little bit. I say a little bit, but it's not going to happen to be a little bit. But I think I'm going to start with, what did you guys think of DSP's, what should I say? Explaining how hard it was for him to be a high-level fighting game player. Because everyone else in the whole arcades and the tournaments were just juiced up, man. Juiced up to hell. They were like shaking when they were playing. So imagine me. I got to practice, work hard. They're doing all this juicing. I can't even compete. It's really tough, man. It was really tough. It was super tough, Steve. So what do you think about it? I mean, it was super tough. Give him a break. It was super tough, right?
No, I can't. It really annoyed me because he was like, all these guys, all they did was play Street Fighter. That's why they were so good. They were on drugs. They were on performance-enhancing drugs. What is it? Adderall. Yeah, that's the one. But I had to work. I couldn't do what they did. I could only play Street Fighter every now and then. I had a job and I was doing YouTube and I didn't have the time to do that. But they had time for it. I have to put in work if I wanted to be at their level. It's like, yeah, it's called practice. That's how you get better at things. You practice them. That's why they were better. They practiced more. So, yeah, it really is like one of the basic fundamentals of psychology is how you learn. So it was fucking frustrating.
So
your cat, yeah, go ahead, Sam.
Because I've not heard this. I thought you were going to talk about the fact that he was annoyed that people had cracked the beta and were practicing. Right.
Oh, that's good too. That's good too. That's good too.
I've missed this whole thing. So what? He's saying that people that he fought against were on drugs, were on performance-enhancing drugs. Is that what we're saying here? Right. Okay.
Insinuated, yes, that they were they looked weird and stuff. Their eyes were, I think, what was the word? Like they were shaking.
He didn't just insinuate. He literally said it.
Nothing to do with the fact that you're at like a tournament, under that sort of pressure, playing in front of people.
Probably had like a few Red Bulls or something.
Yeah, a little bit of caffeine,
Pound the Red Bull, you get excited for your match. Nope, they're all fucked up, man. They are all on performance-enhancing drugs. And Admiral Pancakes, thank you. Yes, Phil juices himself now. It's just tart cherry juice. Different type of juice. Yeah.
Maybe they were on Adderall. Yeah.
But Phil again puts everyone in a group that no one was working. By the way, you played the Super Drive tournament. You didn't have a job. Your job was Street Fighter. You know how many people fall under that category? You could probably count them on one hand, especially back then. There's no Twitch back then. Yeah, people on Twitch there's no Twitch back then. What the fuck are you making money with Street Fighter? You win a tournament every once in a while. That's it. So that's not even true. It's like
It's not like boxing, dude, where like, I mean, they're not drug testing fucking. Do they drug test gamers? I don't
You're gonna love it. That's all it is.
You know?
But Sam,
Like-
I would hear more about the, because I didn't hear as much about this, about the beta thing coming out. He's pissed about the PC gamers, right?
Well, I was hoping you guys could fill me in a bit on that because
Shroud has to take a piss test before he plays in a tournament. Yeah.
Twitch channels seem to be disappearing, so yeah, I don't catch a lot of this stuff. It's mostly now just kind of what you see with like Poems Mystery on Twitter and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently the beta of Street Fighter 6 has been whatever you guys feel says cracked. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's playable illegally, I guess, and Phil would like everyone to know that that's illegal. And he's very annoyed about the fact that they'll have an advantage, an unfair advantage when the game finally releases that know all the moves. And I don't know, just went off Phil style about it. I don't know if I've covered it there, but that's cool.
Good enough.
You get an unfair advantage because he was a part of the beta that a bunch of random people got keys to, and not everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, by his logic, you don't have an unfair advantage over people who didn't play the beta.
Yeah. Like imagine thinking that the only way to play. How many people on Earth are trying to be the top of the rankings when they play Street Fighter? You know, I know people care about that, but most of them aren't like, I'm gonna be the best fucking player on the Earth, man. This is gonna be the best.
Yeah,
Most people that have that fucking crack thing are like, I just want to play more, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Plus, there's gonna be so
How did that hurt me?
comparatively, there's gonna
Like
be so
what?
few people that have actually done that, like compared to the player base. And he sends out these weird mixed messages as well, where he's like, "Thank God I'm not competitive anymore" and stuff like that. But on the other hand, you're having a rant about the fact that you can't be competitive. It makes very little sense. It's not the
My
first time
favorite
he's
is-
contradicted himself.
Oh
this
yeah,
week.
same paragraph. My favorite is how he ended it. He's like, oh, well, thank God I don't care about that. Like you said, thank God I don't care about that anymore. We're just gonna have a chill time, guys. It's gonna be chill. It's like, how early are we setting this up for you sucking? Right? This is a new record of like, how many months in advance are you setting up to suck? You know, like, all right. Luckily, I don't care, guys. You know what? We're just gonna have fun. I'm gonna cover the game thoroughly. I love cover.
Yeah. On public
Keep it
record,
reported.
King Jad predicted last night that it would be his excuse that anytime he gets beat, they had access, they cracked it, and so they spent months playing it. You know, they've got an unfair advantage now because they had months on it. They're probably a PC gamer who did it, and it's like there will be a difference in gameplay between that second beta and the first release of the game.
Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, that's the point.
So they're not
gonna go into-
necessarily the same things, you know. Yeah, things will be changed in that time. So yeah, no, they won't. But
Just
again,
into
like
the-
you said,
into the hopper of excuses. Go ahead.
yeah, it's like you said, it's not a necessarily I want to be the best thing. It's just that I want to play more thing. I remember the
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2 demo that came out, and that was time limited. You got like one run through. I think it was like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
It's like at the end of that, I went and bought a Resident Evil 2 because I wanted to play more of it. I didn't think I want to speedrun this. I want to be the best player at this. I just thought I want to play more. I want to play that again. That was great. So it's more likely that, and on PC, it's quite easy to get into like the game's files and sort of like find the back door that Capcom has left. That like, oh my god, I can turn this off now and I can play it again. So rather than it not working anymore, it now works. Still, I can play it great.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just he seems to have a bug up his arse at the moment, and anything he can take to have a rant about something. I know this goes without saying with DSP, but it seems to be very much the theme of this week is. Just
Yeah, he's got a bug up his ass at the moment because of the shit that's going on right now.
I wonder. Yeah.
Because he's being contacted by lawyers and shit.
Elden Ring. Oh, that was something special last night. Guys, your two choices: New Game Plus or new game with chat help. You know, chat interaction. And then chat interacted, and Philly did not like with their interactions.
No.
So
And let's not forget that before all that is he's referring to it as like almost like a buy-in run. Like so the whole point of it is chat interaction, because you know the whole thing was prefaced with like this run is going to be all about, it's going to be different to my
Well,
other
look
run.
who found a fucking 8x right away.
And then as soon as someone tells him what to do or gives an opinion, we get this whole thing about how he's doing the wrong thing and why is no one else get, why is it always me that
That gets shouted at.
Yeah.
It's
My
shouted
favorite
at.
quote was, "I just want to play the game." You know?
You fucking play
You
it
just
then.
said the opposite of that. I want to play the game, and you tell me what the fuck to do. And like he undertalks how much they're helping too. You know, he's like, I'm supposed to get some useful items. You know, it's like that's not really how the game works. You know, I mean, I know it's fine if you want to play that way, totally cool. But don't act like it's just some random thing. Oh yeah, I remember this. And when someone tells them exactly where to go, oh yeah, I remember.
Fucking
this.
hate that shit,
Shut the
dude.
fuck up! You don't remember anything. You can't remember where an enemy is in the same room. He said, oh yeah, I remember this. No, you don't.
My favorite part was when he was getting salty at people for giving him advice before they were supposed to give it. So, like, they were giving him advice in things that happen like 5 hours after the point that he's in, and he's like, "Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now, don't give me advice now, but keep giving him advice for now." It's very bizarre. This run is something else.
I found the whole thing very, very strange. Like, are we really in that much of a dry patch where he's got to be replaying this? I don't know.
Well, the DLC is coming out, right? So you have to play through some amount to get the DLC, I believe, right? I think that's the grift here.
I mean, that's fair enough, but I don't know. It just seems like an odd move for him to replay the whole game again, just for that reason, when he's already got a save file sitting right there.
Well, if you're a businessman, Sam, I don't know if you had a business degree. I do.
No.
Still does. This is his biggest game in the last in 4 years or something, right? In terms of income, views, and everything. So he's probably thinking of this as like.
No, yeah. He
The joke is that this is going to save the channel, you know. But
Not his game of the year, though. Wasn't his game of the year, though, was it?
No, what? No, definitely not. No.
Close.
And he definitely got low money. This is some unhinged begging coming out, threatening to delete the game.
Oh god, yeah, that was great, guys. This is like not even halfway through April. He wailed out for his birthday, as he always does, and then the rest of the month, it's going to be, and his fans are going to be tapped out because they gave it him all then during his birthday. So it's going to get much worse during it. The rest, like the second half, especially towards the end of the month.
But dude, look at the amazing logic. I need support today because me and my wife didn't celebrate our anniversary on the day of. So we have to celebrate it tomorrow and get the special fancy sushi cuisine type of situation.
It's always sushi.
It's
always sushi, man.
Today I was.
It doesn't feel real. Sorry.
No, it's like so. Like, what do you say to that? So disgusting. On WPAG, we're kind of doing like the Phil's food complaint special, you know. So the one, of course, the Burger King came up, you know, and he explain. If you just listen again, if you haven't heard in a while, because he goes through this whole thing about the Burger King sauce, and you know, yes, it is her birthday, and all that stuff. Let's just pretend that doesn't exist. Since someone asked, "What about a present for Kat?" Someone asked that question in chat. And for some reason, like, Phil, it's so simple, just ignore it. But he can't ignore it. Luckily for us, he doesn't ignore it. He says, "Oh, a present? Yeah, I got that. I ordered it. I ordered it a while ago, and it's gonna be here soon. You know, delivery times, what they are." Blame it on delivery times that you couldn't buy something for your the birthdays don't happen this out of all of a sudden. I don't know if you knew that. They're kind of planned, you know, in advance.
No,
not in DSP land.
Yeah, it just happened. Oh shit, it was our anniversary today. Oh, if only I'd known somehow.
I mean,
yeah, how am I supposed to know this?
This is the same guy that gets 2 big bills at the same point every single month and still gets surprised by them.
Writes on the paper, pay bills.
That paper can't. That paper can't predict the future. What else can you do?
Snap again, dude. You can't, dude.
And then they start chasing it again. And they go, oh yeah, and then they start chasing it, like constantly being surprised when things go.
Yeah, and that's a great point from Stuffer. How the fuck the king of schedules can't schedule that though? He can schedule everything else, but he can't schedule his wife's birthday. It's always a surprise. That's so. That's
I mean, it's convenient, you know. If a big bill appears out of nowhere, that could be, you know, you could take that to be quite a convenient thing if for someone that may like to ask for money.
Real quick, let me say huge thanks to Logan for those gifted 10. Thanks, man. And Buck Gray, Mike T, Zero Gaming Network, and Razor here with a question. With a comment. He would. I'll make sure I read that. DSP would rage quit Resident Evil 4 remake if he played professional. He wouldn't even get past the village, let alone chapter 1. And the irony would be is that he's still on level 1. Yes, I agree with that. Resident Evil was a fun one, and complaining about the... I like how at the beginning of a playthrough it'll tell you how much history has in the game, and I've played so many of these. But then when he starts the game, it's like he doesn't know anything. He's like, oh man, how do they do this? Why do they do it like this? Like, that's always been a way this game works, and you just told us how much you know about it. So this is a fun thing to learn how... It's fun to see how you don't know anything. You told us you do know. But anyways.
Oh my god, no. That village bit, sorry, just a quick one. That village bit, there was a bit where he got like cornered upstairs in one of the houses, and like there was people coming in through the windows, people coming upstairs, the chainsaw guy's there, and he's firing away at them with his pistol, and the fucking shotgun's on the wall opposite, and he can see it! Like it's visible there! And it's like, if you've played Resident Evil, the first thing you know about the village is, that's where the fucking shotgun is, right there! You know that! And it's like, he's just like getting frustrated that he keeps getting killed, and it's like, pick up the gun!
Yeah, this also happened more than once. So he got cornered on the second floor because I was restreaming that. It was hilarious, and it was several times he did the exact same thing with the exact same outcome, and eventually somebody told him about the shotgun.
Like, you have to run past it as you're going upstairs. You have to run past it. It's designed in its place there, so it's visible as you come up. That bit, I don't know.
Here's the thing. It's like when he started making money for gaming, when he was playing games, his head wasn't in the games, and I think you can definitely see that. So he's done a lot of playthroughs, probably one of the most on Earth, right? But he can't tell you a single fucking thing about it, right? He can't tell you anything about the characters. That's why he's no clue about any characters. He's like, like I think that's them, right? Like no fallback to work with Phil because he has no fucking clue, That's what, it just doesn't mean anything to him because he can't remember playing because it's always about let's get through this as fast as fucking possible.
Yeah. That's why I have a hard time when he says, this is my passion, because he doesn't retain anything. It doesn't seem very passionate to just race to the end credits and say, yep, that's done, on to the next one. You really getting anything out of that? So I guess in one respect, like at least with him going back and playing Elden Ring again, I mean that's at least one way you can say he's changed. But
He's just not worried about the game. He's worried about that fucking email with the tips in it. That's all it is.
Well,
he's always had that though. He's like, and every time he says, I've changed. I'm not that person anymore. Back then, I used to be just about next game. Now, it's my pattern. He's like, no, passionate doesn't mean you burn through it as quickly as possible. When you're passionate about something, you take your time. You do it repeatedly. You start to appreciate it on a level beyond just the seeing it once quickly. They're done. You start to engage with the themes of the material that you're passionate about. You start really getting into stuff, and he's like, "Nah, I'm done. Next one."
This game is pissing me off so bad today, dude.
He's in another Resident Evil.
So fucking bad.
Oh, dogs. Yeah, this one has. Oh, yeah, Resident Evil always has dogs. It's crazy.
It has to be because
He'll
it's
remember that. He'll remember the time he shit himself.
a bunch of people coming back to the game.
Just a very very iconic memory. The only things that kind of stick out in his memory. There's nothing deeper than that.
Well, I'm almost high enough level to play ranked matches. That's cool.
Real quick, this is not a bit. Does not count as an ALT bit. But we talked about it on Twitter. I said name the year. So I prepared a short one for us here.
Oh, nice.
I'll read it to you, and you tell me what era this is. Of course, there's some hints involved. The other one's kind of better because you have the audio. You can kind of judge from the audio as well.
I was gonna say, man, we need to do that as a thing.
This is more of a challenge. So
he's definitely had periods, there's eras of DSP's voice, So we're making that a thing, man.
One dude made an awesome comment, analyzing. Well, the mic's here, and the mic's here. Dude, that's awesome. You can analyze that.
Oh yeah. You can hear him rocking. He used to rock
rocking. So. All right, but here it is. This is all.
Hey, rocking back and forth is a medical condition.
You still have an idea.
Right?
So, when is this? Kat actually is not a big fan of Marvel movies, and it's funny because it's not because the movies are bad. It's because, in a previous relationship of hers, someone forced her to go see every Marvel movie, and she never wanted to like see them. So she was like, I said, I don't like him, but this is only that we ever do. He really said that, by the way. I wrote down what he said. Basically, she was forced to go see Marvel movies. Now just think about that. Imagine if, like, you were in a bad situation, you were forced to go see fucking Marvel movies constantly. You'd probably get pretty angry. So I'll stop there. What era was this in?
I'm just gonna say 2020.
2020, okay. This year is fine. It's not getting era. Just what era was this?
Oh, it feels very recent, that, yeah. I think that might be
Oh, yeah.
2021, I think.
2021, Meerkat, you're last. Should go like this so you can back and forth style. No, the reason I didn't make this audio is, by the way, because he was playing a game and it was very loud and wouldn't really work.
Right.
Also, that would give it away with the sound effects. Go ahead, Meerkat, though. What's your guess on the year? Muted.
I was muted. Yeah, 2020.
Okay, so this is really early days of Cat, 2018.
Oh,
And I bring this up because I was gonna do I was thinking about a bit today what to do, and I was gonna do like this documentary of Phil's love or hatred of Marvel movies, and you can tell a direct fucking link to when this story came out and his love or hatred of Marvel movies. Before this moment, Phil was a fan of Marvel movies. He liked them. He talked positively about them. There was something
He used to play that Marvel game, didn't he?
There was something that he's like, this one's a little too long, but there was all mostly positive comments. After this movie, Marvel movies suck. They totally suck, dude.
That's right, because we've got reviews of Civil War shit out there, and then, like, get that now.
Normal behavior.
Can I just sort of like highlight that his sort of understanding and conception of like say domestic abuse is completely fucked up, because that was like the example that he tried to sort of show. Say, look how bad he had to go see Marvel movies. You know, like, can you imagine being with a partner that asks you to go to the cinema to watch films that you might not like, but they do?
Not to talk anything about my girl here, but you could say no to that. You don't have to say yes to everything people request. Now, I don't know.
No, she forced to.
I know the situation.
Like, it's like, that is like in no way comparable to like actual domestic abuse. It's just not. And he's like, can you imagine how bad that would be? You know? Just,
just another weird way he has to sort of. I don't know. It seems similar to how he was speaking to her. Speaking about her during the interview, isn't it? Just kind of a way of like, bigging himself up. I don't associate with that thing anymore because of this thing, and it's just like, come on, man.
It's like
cool. It's like the biggest.
I don't do that.
Yeah, it's like it's okay. You can like the biggest pop culture thing on the planet right now. It's fine. No one's going to judge you for it. Certainly not because. So odd.
Or do you have to be like, I'm above you, like everybody likes it, therefore, you know, I'm going to be the intelligent one. I'm going to be above you. No, it's actually bad. You're all idiots if you can't see how it's bad.
And remember,
different guy. There was a totally different guy. Just get me off that fucking map, dude. Get me off the map. Stop giving me the same map over and over.
You know, quality-wise, gone downhill. That would be fine. You can say that as well, Phil.
Yeah.
Please.
But just at least be honest and say like, oh, I don't have time to watch those movies anymore. I'm not interested in those anymore. Oh God, please don't insult me. Anyways, Prophet and Be Awesome One with similar comments. The order of protection was filed because she was forced to watch Marvel movies. That can't be confirmed. I don't agree with that. The Awesome One, same thing. Forced her to watch so much she had to put in a restraining order. Okay, we don't know about that, but it's a weird thing Phil does.
But yeah, when he's having to sit through a dragon cutscene is. Yes.
Japanese language puts you to sleep. Come on.
Having to read. It takes power to read. It takes like brain power to like having to follow it, and he's like.
Has anyone watched the Top Gun Maverick review yet? Because I've not seen that.
I have not.
No. Okay. I haven't subjected myself to these. I don't think I've watched any of these yet.
No, yeah, I mean,
Like the
I'm
DSP
decent. It's just that
reactions are bad enough. You know, the Saturday
these-
DSP versus
these
me.
matches have been fucking
I
weird
actually want to see
today.
him actually review something, because that's just. And it's
Yeah,
just
well,
going to be a
yeah.
recounting of the plot, and then I
Yeah.
thought the movie would be a little bit.
Oh,
The special
God,
effects were good, you know. The
Comparing it to
botanicals
this
were
movie.
fresh.
Oh, compare it to this. It's kind of like this, kind of like
Yeah.
this, not like
Yeah.
this, kind of like this.
Think Top Gun.
Yeah, I've just heard he seems to be very into Tom Cruise. Is the thing that I've read? He seems to be mentioning Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is in it. It's Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I saw that Poe's Mistress of the gets the
Yeah.
juices flowing. He said.
Yeah, that was it.
I want to
Alright,
see
man,
just that
that's
line.
fine.
We got to make a song about that line at least.
Oh yeah.
Get the juices flowing. One thing. Oh, remember the falling asleep short he just did? We got to get to the messages.
Yeah.
soon. Notice how Phil said, "Sleepy gamer falls asleep." You know, it's not for his fans when you say sleepy gamer. It's this might go viral. So let's just call it a sleepy gamer because
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to have my name attached to it. It'll be sleepy gamer. Great idea, Daspo. Damn.
It's not the worst idea in the world, I guess, is it? Like, you know,
Sam.
No, but I mean,
Just
like
be
not having
apologist.
the self-awareness to know that that makes you look bad.
yeah.
Just your name. I think. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's get to it. Go ahead, Sam. Get to our fun.
Okay.
Oh god, I've just seen the title of one.
What is it?
There's one
Oh
called
god,
Love
yeah.
Steve.
Yeah. Should we play that first? Should we just play that
Start
first?
with it. Start with it. Yeah. You know.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, here's good luck, Steve.
Okay. Start off hot. I'll say
Perfect.
payday.
There you go.
I think it's prosciutto.
Ooh, good one.
Prosciutto.
I don't know. I guess. Why is this so hard?
I like that. Sam's left.
I'm saying snort, a big snort.
Okay.
We haven't had that yet. Yeah.
Go ahead, chat. Now's your time to let it fly, chat. Mozzarella, nice.
I just want it on record that it's not based on the name. I did actually plan this out. I wrote a little note to remind myself.
Nice. Very nice.
Because I thought, I'm going to go blank otherwise.
Ooh,
So,
carrot cake. That'd
yeah,
be pretty hot.
remember.
Let's see, here we
There
go.
you go.
I didn't want to consider surgery at the time. That would be like the last case scenario. So at the time, I did 2 months of physical therapy. And after the 2 months, I really didn't feel the physical therapy was helping me. And it was very fucking expensive. So I stopped doing it and I said, I'm going to make life adjustments.
Well, let's see if someone in the chat had that. Oh, he messed up the last word. Doesn't count.
That was easily the best one we've had so far. That was great.
This is the best bit.
I actually have a bit about that in that back video that I was working on. And my notes say for lifestyle adjustments, read. Just stop doing shit. Because all these lifestyle adjustments, I made my life back compliant. I stopped lifting heavy stuff. I stopped going out walking. You know, I stopped doing exercise and things that hurt. It's like, they supposed to do this. I'm going to have a lot of physio after I have my own. And they do that because that's how you recover. But he's like, no, I just stopped doing it and didn't do anything after that point. Anything that I didn't want to do, I can't be back.
Oh, fuck no. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
That's, everyone else is doing drugs.
Yeah. Couldn't go to Street Fighter tournaments, didn't have the time. Was too busy making my life back compliant.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hoping for that one later. Would have been good.
Well, let's be sure to play Meerkat song in here. I know this is not a song show, but we do want to play Meerkat's new song here.
Which one? What?
I thought we were talking about playing the new one, right? The one we had.
We did in the beginning.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, my bad.
yeah. Tevin one we had like first thing. Yeah.
Sorry. My fault.
Shout out to Boat Out in chat who said the man has gone cold turkey.
Oh, God, cold turkey. Now he's saying it. That's one of his words I think now he knows he's saying wrong because he just keep leaning into it.
Surely not. Come on, man. Oh,
I think there's words
Because
like
it annoys us, yeah. I think.
Yeah.
that's weird.
He
I
still
don't
says
like that.
percentile, and at this point, somebody's got to have told him.
Like that one last time he said that it was like out of his way. Like the screen said percent, but he still was like, "Oh, this is like 30 percentile." It's like, come on, man.
Yeah. I feel like if you're one of them trolls out there who does like submit troll videos for you, please find a video that explains the difference between the sentences and submit that to DFP.
Oh, that's quite. Let's do that. Question of the week: what video would you submit? No, I want to be like what video because I see what like Officer said. What video would you want to give to someone that submits videos that has a chance of still watching, but it's still funny?
I was going to say, someone wrote that more precisely and I'll tell
You know what I'm saying though, right? Like a video that Phil
What
might
video
watch
would you like someone to submit?
that is still fun, right? So like I would say something stupid that no one can do. I'd say like a video about pros and cons of throwing a cat, right? That's funny. That if you watch it, right? But it'd be funny. That's
Good one, Proctor.
I would set up over there. I think that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's not offensive from the surface, but once you're like, okay, I get it.
Like a video that explains Passover or Easter.
Yeah, that'd be good. Or like why President's Day exists. Hey. Hey.
Just be like,
Getting somewhere.
here's why it's not the celebration of children being murdered.
Yeah. Something like that. Something like that would be good. Yeah.
So, what video would you want to see someone submit to DSP versus the internet? That'll do.
Yeah,
okay.
See, like gambling addiction, I think might be too aggressive. Like that's not gonna happen. You gotta be like on that line. I'm not sure. You never know what the line is.
Here we go. This is Michael Johnson.
Let's go.
Hopefully. Maybe not. There we go.
Hello, Brunel.
Hey, That Means That podcast. Even though we're in April, Phil is definitely still struggling this year. The interview definitely has really kind of fucked him a lot. It's safe to say that Phil is also having days his streams are not hitting the tips goal. It doesn't help that he's playing games no one asks for. No one asks for these Skyrim streams, these Elder Scrolls streams. Games no one asks for like a return stream to Elden Ring and Silent Hill 3. The game Silent Hill 3 is playing is with the infamous HD remaster that everybody doesn't like. And honestly, Phil is not even doing anything for its anniversary for Cat. Makes you wouldn't realize how much they're not even married. And I made a list. You can find it on my Twitter. That Phil, in total of games he could have played, a grand total of close to 30. Honorable mentions for like Fibro Fireball Online, things like Tales of Arise, Scarlet Nexus, a lot of games he could have played. But again, Phil is struggling to find games people ask for. But again, no one asks for half the games he has played so far. And honestly, it makes you realize that Phil is not going to keep people's attention anymore. Again, hell, I will say this. He had the chance to redo Persona 3 and Persona 4, but he failed that. That's all. Have a good day.
I was wondering, Michael, is he gonna get to the Persona reference? But he didn't yet. He snuck it in. Michael always puts in the Persona reference. But yeah, I think it's just obviously Occam's razor. That was unintentional. Oh man. Unintentional. Occam's razor. I think it's but then I say that, but then like a Dragon Age. Like a Dragon Age. That's like Dragon Age. That's not gonna get any much money, but like Elden Ring, I think that's definitely money based. Like this game was huge last year. It's gonna be the same thing here, man. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I don't know why he subjects himself to those like Yakuza games and that sort of thing, because he always seems to fall asleep. And like,
I don't know why he pretends to like them. Like just, you clearly don't like them, so why do you do it? Like I think back in the day he did, but now he's kind of like now he has no love for them, but like he still has to pretend like, oh yeah, I love these. I love these, man. I love RPGs. You know.
But again, it just comes down to like he's got no niche, and he's got I don't know, he's got no desire to play anything, and no one really cares what he plays. Like, but the thing that we always say is like just if you wanted to play a game, if you really wanted to play a game, I feel like it would come across, and like it wouldn't matter what it was, as long as like you're appearing to be like proper into it. And I feel like you can tell when that's the case, when you're watching a streamer and they're like fully absorbed and they're they're really excited, and you just don't really see that. I mean, I know there's games like, what was it, Stray, and things like odd games here and there, but I don't know, like you just never get that vibe that it's like he's really loving what he's doing, and you know, I feel like that's a big thing with him, where you just
Jeremy dropping a Theo theory in chat, and I'm on board. Kat loves Japanese culture. She has loved that since before she was with Phil. On her Twitter, she has pictures of Japanese swords and stuff. Maybe this is just like we mentioned. I have to like Japan stuff too. I love Japan stuff, honey.
But he hates Japan. Like, he knows nothing about them.
He did make fun of him with Splatoon, though, so I don't think he'd do that. If you remember, like, there's
Maybe
shelter.
the swords were for self-defense. And also, she watches other streamers. I don't even think that she gives a fuck about watching his videos. She could just watch somebody else. He doesn't need to make special dedicated playthroughs for his wife. They can also just play the game offline.
True.
Plus, he's normally playing what he's playing, and she's further into it than he is. So, you know, if it's like Elden Ring, she's also playing Elden Ring, and she's further into it than me. You know, the Yakuza and the Lost Judgment ones, she's further into it than me. Hogwarts Legacy, she's further into it than me. Oh, Animal Crossing, look at what my wife's been doing around the island. You know, it's all that stuff. She's always doing better than Phil. So why would she watch him like playing a bit of a game that she's done like 2 or 3 hours ago? Oh yeah, so God, you're taking your time.
I guess, is it him trying to find any connection?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like, is that it? Like, I'm playing this game too, honey. I'm gonna take piece of piece has morphed his like lore, you know, his stream lore. That Cat like doesn't want to talk to Phil, and I've been there for a while, so I'm happy he's there too. But like, you know, hey honey, I've been playing this game. Don't talk to me, you know. Honey, I just finished the game. This was not in the contract. Leave. You know, that's.
There's gotta be a guy here.
He might be there. You know. Oh god. Anyways, that's so sad, but I really think it might be true. It's just sad for Kat, not for Phil.
But you could like go back to the point of like Phil doesn't really have a niche. You could argue that he has a niche in terms of fighting games because they're, you know, his thing. Street Fighter is his thing. But he again doesn't play most fighting games. Like, he won't play, he's not touched Guilty Gear, he hasn't touched like the new Melty Blood, he hasn't touched Phantom Breaker, he hasn't touched Dragon Ball Fighter Z for ages. You know, he's stopped playing anything other than Street Fighter and most other fighting games. He'll give like maybe a couple of weekends here and there if you're lucky, or you'll give it like one stream. Like, oh, this new thing's out on Game Pass, we'll give it a stream and then that's it, we're done. Rather than just play it for a bit. So
yeah, it's kind of because he's kind of backed himself into a corner where he's insisted on being this so-called variety streamer. So he feels as though he can't, because like you could still be a variety streamer, but have your main thing be fighting games. Like,
how's there not a better scope? That's the only thing that I want.
Every day of fighting games, and then do, you know, whatever on the other stream or something like that. But I think with fighting games as well, I think because it's kind of what he's known for, or what he used to be known for. So he feels that pressure to perform in them, and because he doesn't pour all that time into it, like he kind of shies away, and he's kind of almost scared to touch like the new thing because he, you know, we see what happens. He's just because of his ego, he can't allow himself to be seen as not good, I guess.
But that's the worst bit, because it's like if you get past that bit. Like most fighting game players, when you start getting into fighting games, you play offline for a bit, you get really good, you think, oh, I'm alright now, you take it online. But once you get over that bit, you start getting good.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
he would actually be good if he'd gotten past that bit, but no, you're right, you can't get past the initial ass kicking that everybody has to go through. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna guess that's a good point. He probably hates that she likes Japanese culture. We don't know how much he hates anime, waifu culture, anything Asian.
Yeah.
But he has said way before Leanna even, he loves JRPGs. So maybe like I just like JRPGs, and that's the end of my Japan enjoying. Everything else is bad. I guess it could be. But anyway, we can theorize all night, but we're not going to come to an agreement, guys. Come on. Next message.
No, we are. Come on, let's come to an agreement. Right. Let's go to. Let's hear from Kaiser.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Inner word order here. Remember when Phil coped about not reading books by saying that he reads the stream chat instead? Remember when I told Craig and Adam that he learned so many new things from his audience in stream chat? Keep that in mind whenever you see stream chat and see messages like, "It's time go! Jade watch Phil smoke symbol on magic firebox next door. Jade ride Iron Buffalo to Jade Mother Maid. Mother Maid give Jade seashell. Jade give offering of seashell for Phil. Jade use pay Pubg tribe service.
Oh, I'm in the middle. Holy shit.
Offering prefer. Phil get
Okay.
seashell right away. Jade don't like enemy tribesmen from the tractor tribe. If you the tractor tribesmen and you listen to Jade right now, it's time go. But no return next month. It's time go forever. So yeah, by the way, if you didn't understand what I said, you can add ALT to translate, given that A is a translator, B, he was around back then when people lived in caves and dog them. So yeah, see ya.
At least you didn't ask what's for dinner.
At least.
I would like to say there was a prediction from Robot Batman on Discord of what we're gonna see today on this call-in, and number one was Kaiser calls in with a new accent. So there we go.
Dude, pretty close. Little derivative though. Let's give the first caveman caller was usable. I think it was definitely this character. And Jay does something. Or that's Slayer. I can't remember who it is.
That's Jay.
Jay. Who's the glue guy? Slayer, right? Who's the Korean guy? Korean pop. I love Korean pop.
That's Slayer. That's Slayer.
Jay is the glue guy. So what am I going to do?
I don't think Jay works anywhere. He's just walking around. I was just gonna say, you can hang around too long.
Every time I go on the street, I can see the chat that still happens. I never did, but the left here for the research. This is a different world. I'm not ready for it. What's gonna kill itself one day? Could be from that cat. Look at that cat. You want to die. You don't give a shit what he's doing. It's like, that's the saddest thing. Player does that move.
There's two things that make that chat even more special. Number one is that Diaz has a massive ego and he thinks he's so much better. And number two is that he's directly dependent on the literally everything.
Number three is when they objectively go for the Phil and they say that he's like, no, you're stupid.
Yeah.
It's really right.
Oh, recently he's been doing this super fucking obnoxious thing, and it's very patronizing and very condescending. When somebody says something stupid, or at least he assumes it's stupid, and then he's like, no. Oh my god. Let me tell you how this actually.
That's how people are teacher work. Now, like, when I was on that one, talking about the game, like, 100% is hey, you guys want to lose resets? You want to lose it? Keep going. And we're going to lose resets.
Yeah.
Think carefully about that.
It's also what an abusive partner does. You're like, oh, you like this thing? Right, well, I'm going to break it. I'll let you behave. That sort of thing. So, bring it down a bit.
Take it down a few notches.
But yeah, chat have been speaking up again recently, haven't they? Especially, because like,
Trucko.
that was how he described Easter and described it as zombie Jesus. So, you know, maybe don't insult a lot of people's personally held beliefs. That's, generally not a good thing to do, so.
And he's weird because he usually avoids that kind of stuff, like saying anything controversial at all. He kind of avoids it, you know. Like, some people like that. Oh no, he talks about conspiracy. He can't do public conspiracy. That's the only Catholic belief he holds. Fuck everything else about religion. You cannot public each other. Everything else is cool. Who has a public tips tracker.
Okay, here is Ezraken.
That being said, did you know that Mr. Darkside Phil is a hard-working content creator that cares deeply about the well-being of his viewers? You motherfucking piece of shit cocksuckers!
Like, this guy's like juking the fucking car 98.
That's their first hat idea. Make America gout again. What, I know it has to be that green, you know, the green we use for our emotes. Make America gout again. That's on board.
Is that a Lambo? Bro, did they put Lambos in the game? What?
Everything changed when Cap came.
Oh,
everything.
Yeah, upstanding husband. What the fuck do you expect?
Mature adult.
Yeah, look at other girls.
Not looking at the tits, that's immature. The old building.
Let hot girls say, let hot refrigerators talk to me? Literal appliance talk to me? What month it is? I'm not mature.
Let's do it. Here it is. Billy Agrippa.
Twitter, by the way. Twitter. I think his weird hermit lifestyle. I mean, hermit style lifestyle is continue.
Good save. Nice stuff. Nothing to say, but agree.
100%, yeah. But that wasn't an interview. That wasn't an intervention with Craig and Adam. And Keith. That was a murder. That was a straight up slaughter.
It was roasting.
Yeah.
Remember, oh God, I gotta go back and find out when Phil first talked about it. He's like, yeah, we're gonna do some it's gonna be talking about, we're gonna be talking, ask me a few questions, I'm gonna get into some normal nonsense. Like, that nonsense never came. Nonsense never came. Yeah, Warren, you're right, he does run a successful household. He does do that too.
Yeah, he's operated.
Ignore the, operated, yes. So ignore the ant poison that's been there for more than a year. You just ignore that. We'll get to that someday. Barrett Wells coming in hot. Phil was waiting for his whole life for a sexy fridge, and when a video game finally gave it to him, he couldn't do nothing because he was married to it. You're right. You are right. Think about how hyped Phil would have been. Condo Phil. Oh, man. He would have been replaying that part for hours on stream, acting his head off. You know, literally, neighbors banging on the door. Shut the fuck up! I can't stop. It's too good. Now he can't even.
It's all good.
It's own fault.
I meant to get my car back, and that's why I fucked up, I think.
Alright, here is nothing I could do.
Hi, that being said,
So, when Steve finally takes a payday bar where the sun doesn't shine, will you let him keep it, or is this just
Yeah, dude.
payday lending?
The vector, like, fully decked out. When you crouch, it's literally a laser. It's like a laser
if he
beam,
didn't
dude.
live in a gated community, or are his trolls just more restrained? I look to his contemporaries who live on public streets, and they get people showing up to their houses and sending prank packages and DoorDash all the time. And we definitely hear about
Yeah, it's like
it
you're
because
hack.
someone's
It feels like
happening
you're
to Phil
hacking.
right now.
That's what it sounds like. It's like, what's this? Is this guy hacking?
I don't. You think?
I think so too. Yeah.
Don't you think though, Meerkat?
That's explicitly why he moved in there, though, isn't it?
I think doesn't Phil? I mean, Meerkat. I know you were on the agriculture website before I started going to that website. Doesn't the agriculture website kind of like know everything they need to know to get wherever they need to get?
Oh sure, yeah.
In reality, right? Like,
I guess they know his gate code and shit, but there's still I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm sure that if somebody decided to mess with him, they would find a way to do so, just like with the bank leaks guy.
yeah.
Because the some of the DSP trolls have shown that they're very smart and educated, and if they decided to do something, they would.
I think there's a difference between the reaction you'd get if you sent him something through the mail and the reaction you can get just by asking him a question in his chat. You know, ask the right question and he'll go off on one. And that's way more fun than like sending shit to his house. So I think maybe there's an element of that involved. He could no-sell completely the idea that, you know, somebody sent packages to his house. I'm sure he's mentioned it a few times that he has, but mainly he just doesn't give the reaction. He knows that like he'll feed into trolls if he does, so he just kills it. But someone like Snowcal can ask him a question that sends him off on one for 20 minutes, so that's way more fun.
Yeah, I guess that's it too. But there's a lot of stupid people out there too, you know, in this space especially. You know, there's stupid trolls out there that, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stupid people, you know, even that, you know, that we're in contact with people that, you know, DM me crazy stuff all the time, but it's like stupid. Like, I don't think that, I don't think that excuse of like, we're kind of smart enough to know that's stupid. I don't think that really works, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of cool people. Obviously, our chat is filled with cool people, but there's also some not cool people that I think will kind of try that kind of stupid shit that's not even funny. Like, let's unfill 10 pizzas. This is funny, you know? It's like,
yeah.
I mean,
He's gonna take them though. If they're paid for, he's gonna take them.
Yeah, that's the problem. He'll just like take the food and be like, cheers, mate. Thanks.
But it's also, you know, when his day off is, you know what he does. He tells you about it every single fucking week. So if somebody wanted to do something, they would. It's just like not worth it to fuck with the most pathetic guy on the internet.
Yeah.
But then if you get fucking busted by the cops, you're gonna be the guy that got owned by DSP, and he's never gonna stop like fucking going on about it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, best case scenario, you do it that way. You get kind of like a shout out, but then you also get DSP like using it as, you know, pity points. You know, how crazy people are in this anyway. And then yeah, I think that's the worst case. You just get busted. Yeah. But you know, I guess I'm not advocating this kind of stuff at all, but like it's kind of funny sometimes to hear about, you know, who's the guy that said had the sign on his door that said I'm not gay because he was getting sent. That's Pubg. Yeah. See, I think about that.
Billy Badass.
Like, Nelson did prove it. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of his content, basically, isn't it? I mean, I don't watch that much, but I know I've seen
What's
multiple
up,
cases where
G?
people send him shit. Like, is this paid for? And yeah, it's like a sauce-only sub or something, you know? And then he'll
Alright.
still eat it. You know, it's like, all right, well, I'll eat it. I don't care. It's like,
What is good,
Yeah,
brother?
He saw all of them, and he ate it. They sent him dog treats, and he ate them on Valentine's Day.
I read chat, bro. I read all that shit.
That's only nice. Yeah, it's the only nice thing to do when you get a present. Come
How
on.
could I not read it? I've
Anyways, let's keep going.
You know that DSP would keep quiet about stuff like that because he knows, unlike Cobra, that when you acknowledge stuff like that, when you bring it up way too much, then it's gonna keep happening, and that encourages people to keep doing it.
You can't get pity from that, right? Well, people sent me 10 pizzas. Like, it's not like, it's not something you can
How could
really
I not
take
read it?
pity
I have
for.
3 monitors.
I don't think, but
Wow.
you think you could?
Maybe.
That's a deep dig. It's a deep eye dig there. Go ahead, Steve. You were going somewhere.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, how much more can you fuck with him than he hasn't fucked with himself? You know, look where he ultimately is. He's in like a secure condo trying to beg idiots for tips, and you can't really do much more to him than he's already done to himself. So, you know, it is a bit like trying to get blood out of a stone at this point. It's just easier to ask the stone a question that it finds uncomfortable and wait for it to answer you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's almost like you don't need to do this stuff. He just sits there and does it every single day. Like, he sits and hangs himself further and further.
The man gets trolled by his own OBS. You know.
Yeah, we haven't even touched on that yet.
That's true. I think that's Steve's got the right theory. I think so.
Bro, he didn't update OBS for 8 years, dude.
Like, literally ask the right
He's
question,
beyond
and
getting
30
trolled.
minutes, you got
He
him.
trolls himself at this
Insane
point.
that he comes out.
And you know, in days where he doesn't get trolled as much with like troll tips or somebody in his chat, he starts turning against his chat, like kind of naturally, and they start turning against him. So that's very interesting to see. Because like his negativity has to go somewhere. It's just like some random pent-up negativity about some shit that's happening. He has to unleash it on somebody, and it's gonna be the first person that he can see in chat that irritated him or said something that goes against the grain.
Yeah. That's
Even if nothing's happening, even if he's just had like a normal day, you know, by Phil's standards, a normal day. He did the morning stream, you know, morning, got up, breakfast that had been DoorDashed on like an hour early or whatever, and then as his stream, food during the break and Champions and all that second stream. And he just sort of like has to be like toxic about it because he realizes that's his life and he can't like square that with what his ego's telling him his life should be. So that has to go somewhere. So you don't even need like, let me tell you about this fucking idiot that I had to deal with on my day off when I was in the shop. You know, you don't even need anything like that.
No, the God no.
Just
Here's a theory. Maybe that's why he loves DoorDash so much, because he always has something to complain about. Because like they fuck up every single thing. Has you had a positive interaction with DoorDash ever? At some point you stop doing it, right? Like the 9th time you go to McDonald's, they keep, oh man, I ordered this, they gave me this, too much sauce. Like, you know what? We're not going here anymore, guys. That's it. Phil will never stop going there because I think he wants the story. You know, he wants something to talk about. That's what I think.
That is so true, actually. Yeah. When was the last time like nothing happened? He was like everything was really good. Because if that ever happened on his day off, if he did Phil's day off, and it was just like everything went really well, and it was just fine. And you know,
I just said this. Nothing. He's never had a good day off.
And
I just said that.
Came home to Kat and we had a lovely meal together. It was great. But no, because if that happened, something on Twitter would have happened instead.
Yeah,
that would have been the thing. It
Too
had
much
to happen
news.
on my day off. Like, yeah.
That's like April Fool's joke. Phil, if you're listening, that's the best April Fool's joke. Like, do a positive day off thing. That's awesome. That would be
Not getting baited by that guy.
And he had nothing to talk about, so he just get an extended
British reference coming up. Finally, he stops being a teenager. And he's just
But today, we got a special traffic report. As always, this will be given by our very own traffic guy in the skies, Sick Orski. Hello, Sick.
Hey there, Rambo and Chew. I am high above my favorite Burger King in Renton, Washington, known for having the best sauciers in the state and its incredibly welcoming clientele, both inside and outside the restaurant. The only shooting you'll see there is the shooting down.
Come on, give me a more vulnerable player. I'm out of gas? Dude, come on. You can't do me like that.
I'm coming for you! What? No worries, it went like 5 feet. But it hit one of the DoorDash drivers! What is this? There's Boogie! He's holding a gun? Looks like he's taking aim at this very helicopter in defense of DSP.
I'll go with Chew, as I always do. Chew, do you think we can make an exception here? I'll take that as a yes. Here is Sick Orski's requested song, sung by DSP. See you in the next
My body is weird.
Alright, that's it. That goes hard. I'm being honest, that goes hard. Sorry. That goes hard. That's a hard 4 minutes right there.
I just see you going, it's tea.
Like, screaming my fucking head off with that song too.
How would I know if we killed tea?
That was suggested during our awesome songwriting show we did on Monday. It was really cool. Someone suggested that song, and I was like, you know, that's too good. But I don't want to do a whole song, but I was like, yeah, that's good. I cannot wait, dude. The song we come up with, it's so fucking hype, dude. Chat was so awesome that night. We wrote the lyrics they came up with, made the song so fucking cool. Anyways, let's move on.
Oh my.
I was just gonna say, like, because I know obviously she sits opposite you as well. Like, I'm just imagining, like,
She's right over there.
God, imagining what that sounds like.
Imagine one day she's gonna be with this streamer saying like, you know what? I don't really like parody songs because my former husband maybe watched those and sing those in the house. One day it's gonna happen. She'll be married to Boogie or something. God damn it.
Oh, that was some good work. Right. Anyway, here is it Dobby Wolf? Dobby Wolf? I don't know. There you go.
Hey, that being said, Dobby Wolf here, big fan. You guys always make my workday go by much faster. Pure. I would like to say that I wish there could be a day where DSP gets literally no support. No amount of whining, no amount of whale calls, and he even forgets to add his fake 1 minute man tip just to see a day where that tips goal reads $0, I think would be hilarious. Also, you guys should ease up on ALT. He can't remember every insult y'all do, and honestly, you should come up with some better material. Alright guys, have a good one.
Never.
Ease up. Yeah, the asshole that started this whole thing. Old Anthony.
We don't need to. I was gonna say we need to ease up on it.
Can't do the fucking left-hand peek, bro. I can't do a left-hand peek in this shit, dude.
Not fading. Still has lots of legs. But yeah, the low. What is the literal lowest stream ever? I wonder if that's. I'm sure Piece of Piece will have that on his sheet, but
I think it was the $7 Mass Effect stream.
Okay, there we go. $7.
I don't think a $0 will ever happen. There's always going to be a guy with at least one.
Yeah,
but that 7 was pretty crazy. That was pretty insane.
Yeah, but I bet he got decent super chats as well, didn't he? Like, not that they count or anything, but you know, that was probably offset slightly. Like you see $7, you're like, oh god, that's bad. But you know, this is Phil we're talking about. You know, he's not counting for the other thing, the other means of making money. Anyway,
yeah.
Super chats don't exist, dude. You never get that money.
It's like similar thought with, I said like last year or the year before when he first did the I think it was when he did the Wing stream, when he was like he first did his first react or whatever. Yeah, and I was like, wouldn't it be fucking great if no detractors restream this and just no one gave a shit? You know, that would be great. Obviously, no one. That's never gonna happen, but it would just be great for him to get like no reaction because he knows that this is a thing that everyone's waiting to see. Just for it to to not be a big deal would be wonderful, but obviously.
But you know what? I think that's when it will be over. I think one day there will be a time when like it just deludes into even detractors don't care. Like what it feels like goes bland, and somehow stops begging. then literally most people, it might take 5 years, but then it means there won't be any, we won't care anymore, everyone else won't care anymore. Then that's when Phil's really gonna die, I think, is when like we don't care. Once we don't care,
Do you think that
I
Phil's
think
gonna
he's
stop
go
being
business for
toxic,
years,
dude?
obviously, and then it'll be, that's how he's gonna go out, I think. It's like just from lack of interest, not from any kind of big moment that people might think. I think it's gonna be lack of interest because he's gonna continue to go blander, but then also lose the crazy. That's the hard part. He probably won't lose the crazy. But anyway,
I think the crazy is gonna get crazier.
You think? Like how can it
Well,
end though? Like,
yeah,
what's
look
the
at
real...
the last year.
True.
Well, not even like take away the interview, which was like it destroyed his brain. It completely turned it into like a ball of gin and whatever left of a brain there was. But even before that, like with the Keemstar stuff, he got himself in random like Twitter drama almost every week. It's just like he shoots himself in the foot every fucking week. And he bitches about something pretty much on a daily basis that gives people something to talk about because he's goofy and he's silly. So I don't think he's ever gonna ease up on it. If anything, it's gonna become more and more a part of his content. The more he does the non-gaming stuff, because the gaming stuff is safe. He could always do gaming and just do a regular stream and beg for money and whatever, we're already used to it. But when he breaks apart from that and does like a react or one of those documentaries, he ends up saying something stupid and then people start talking about him again.
We have had these periods where people have gone, oh, he's just going to get boring. Like around 2015, 2016-ish, like when there wasn't much happening. You have lulls, and every now and then there'd be a saga, but in between those points there's always oh, he's just getting boring, it's going to stop. But recently it's been the other way. It's been saga after saga, drama after drama. It's constantly like exacerbating because he's only getting worse because of his isolation and his lack of socialization. I think Trapp's going to go out, that's Phil. Phil's going to go out with the back, he's going to take his but detractors will be there afterwards, whereas, yeah, I think we've gone past the point where him getting boring and us all sort of drifting away, that's not a possibility anymore.
It does kind of depend though, because in a way he is boring. If you're like a regular person, you know nothing about him, you just watch a stream of his, he is fucking boring. There's no like going around it. But if you know what to look for, there is some entertainment to be had. That's why I just randomly restream him on like a random basis just to see, hey, what is he gonna be fucking ranting about today? And he just finds out something. It's always something. There is always something he's pissed off about. And it's silly and it's ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. Or some like mispronunciation of something, or some weird, misunderstanding of something. There's always something.
I think more recently what happened with the React stuff is it gave you a glimpse of like how he thinks about stuff and how he comprehends social scenarios and cultural stuff and his upbringing and stuff like that, and it gets very interesting in that way of like that's a side of him you haven't seen before. And there's like some things like with the with that video with the car where it was a satire video and he completely missed the whole point. I think bits like that are worth like keeping an eye open for.
Yeah, like that could be a new avenue to see the insanity. Yes, definitely. That's still fucking good.
That's where, I can't believe I'm saying this, but DSP versus the internet is where it's at these days.
Please clip that. Let's make an ad. I want to make an ad with that. DSP versus the internet's where it's at these days.
It is. That's where the good stuff happens, as far as I'm concerned. That car video is easily it's certainly the best thing I've seen this year, for sure.
It's where the stupid shit happens, where the toxic shit happens is the regular streams and the podcasts.
Yeah.
Well, podcasts. But yeah, the DSP versus the internet is where you get the stupidest. Just like, how do you even think these are like good takes and good reactions? And I think that's a burger. I think that one's going to be, that box is a chicken sandwich box, so I think they're going to be nuggets then. Oh wow, that sauce printing thing. Wow, I love the sauce guns. Yeah.
No, Big Leon has a great point. He's showing us nuggets of insanity. I like that. There's nuggets of truth and nuggets of insanity now. That's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Eric, thanks so much for the super chat. I'm not acknowledging that.
What did he say? I missed that one. What did he
It's
say?
something nonsense. Nursing home, blah blah blah. Retread joke, retread. Nuggets of comedy.
Well, there's only so many old jokes until it gets old, like ALT.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that from the team, from internal nuggets of internal jokes now. Let's go, Samuel. Next call, please. Move on.
Let's do it.
Positively. TBS positive.
Here is
Positivity TBS.
Hey.
There you go.
Here is Lord Fango.
Hi guys, loving the show. First of all, before I ask my question, is it me or has Phil been really boring this week? He hasn't been doing anything. I haven't really been following his streams at all because after the birthday stream, I've just become a little bit bored of him. I still enjoy listening and watching the detractor content, but Phil, he's absolutely abysmal to watch in general. He's not an interesting character, or he is, but at the moment he isn't, as he lives in his own secluded bubble, and he's just getting worse. But anyway, on to my question. Do you reckon, or how do you reckon, Phil will eventually retire? Do you reckon he'll always have a presence online? Or do you reckon he'll one day finally settle down with his two pets, Cat and Jasper? Again, loving the show, and I hope you all treat yourselves to a DoorDash meal after the show. Thanks, guys.
Of course. All right, so first, well, I think he was. I agree with that. He was, yeah, I know it's amazing, amazing timing. It's perfect, following the script perfectly, Lord Fango. This week he was boring until last night, right? Last night kind of was classic stuff there. So until then, I agree with you though, Lord Fango. But how is it going to happen? We just talked about this, so I guess we could do a quick reiteration. How's it going to finish? I believe Steve said his heart will retire, right? That's going to happen. It's your thing. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a loss of interest until he doesn't make enough money to do it. Really, I think there really won't be the money there to do it. It's going to be a slow.
Fuck! I fucked it up.
I think we could have 10 more years, but it's going to be the slow drip. What's your guy? I know we answered this before, but let's get your newest take. Sam, you go ahead. Then Mir.
Yeah, I think this is like something we talked about like when we first started, maybe like I don't know, episode 3 or something, maybe. Yeah. But I think probably at the time I said that I thought he would just one day he would just disappear, and that it would just be like what happened, nobody knows. I don't think that's the case anymore. Like the longer you watch him, I think I feel like I don't feel like he would let that happen. And even if that did happen, I don't know. He would let you know that this is the last stream, you know, and it'd be a big deal. But yeah, so yeah, I think it's more in line with my theory now is probably like Steve said. I think it would be that. I don't know if it would happen on stream, but I don't know.
Can you imagine the tweet? I'm in the hospital at the moment. Please wait for the next level 1 podcast where I will explain everything. And it just never comes.
Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I think the cycle is gonna keep going. Like you said, another like I don't know, 10 years or something.
Yeah.
Eventually, those dedicated whales that he has now, they're gonna realize, hey, this guy is actually an asshole. I don't want to support him anymore. Just like many whales in the past have done the same thing. Yep. They're gonna leave. Then at some point, he might not have enough money to live this lifestyle that he barely has enough money to live right now. So he's probably gonna move back to Connecticut, sell the house and everything. It's gonna be everybody else's fault. And I still think he's gonna be streaming because he's gonna have a core audience of like what 200 people, 300 people, whatever. And he needs that validation. He needs that the ability to at least power trip on somebody because he needs to power trip. Even in days where no drama is happening, he still needs to single out somebody in chat and shit on them, which is like a very DSP thing. So he's gonna have a couple of 100 people around. They're gonna watch his streams, and it eventually, I don't know. He's been pretty boring. If you're looking for like prime time entertainment, he's not it. His streams are boring. No. But if you want to tune into something for like an hour and a half, and maybe he's gonna give you a quick rant, the pre-stream is kind of fine.
Yep. I think
Just
it's
gotta temper your expectations, I guess, because you can't expect like massive drama on a daily basis.
No. No. I think it's true though. You're right. No matter what, he's gonna keep streaming because he needs that, man. He needs that drip of whatever it is, because he definitely has to keep that going. But yeah, I can't wait to hear what his excuse will be why it didn't work out though. You know, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be trolls. I know. Like overall, it's gonna be trolls. But like, imagine like I don't know. Let's say Odyssey like really does take over YouTube or something. It'll be like that change will be the you know. Then I had to go to Odyssey, and that was hard getting people over, and the trolls fucked that up. It's gonna be legendary, that kind of excuse.
You know what? It's kind of a wild card. It could happen. Him pulling a boogie and embracing the toxicity and the trolls. So he would be like, "Oh, if you guys send me $10, I'm
Never,
gonna say
dude.
I'm a gouty pig roach.
Never,
And I'm gonna
never.
snort right into the mic." And I would love to see that because it's gonna be like his ego against how much he needs money, so he's gonna have to humiliate himself for that shit, and that will be hilarious to see. But it's gonna get worn out real quick.
Yeah. It's like that dude. The comment that cut feels so deep was. It's like watching it when you throw a coin down to watch the clown pick the coin up. That's what we're all here for. And that's the same exact thing. It's what you're saying, man. And here's the thing about leveling. Like when you talk about the trolls are gonna, big whales are gonna be like, fuck this. All it's gonna take, I think, is when a troll, let's say whale gets married, has a kid. Like once you have a kid, like once you're single, you know, all your money is like, that's fucking my money. I don't give a shit, man. I'm buying whatever the fuck I want, you know. And that's how it works. But then once you have a kid, like it's like just natural in us to like, hold on, I could do this, or I could give my kid that money. You know, you kind of, it's like a natural thing, I think. You know, and that once you get that, it's hard to, unless you have endless money, which I know, I guess some of them do, but like, it's hard to say like, this could be going to my children's whatever fun you want. You know, it's like, it's hard, man, to like give this to DSP or help my kid go to college maybe someday. You know, it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Man.
It's a tough call.
You've got like a whale's gone bankrupt multiple times.
That's true. That's true too.
You
That's
know,
true.
it's
They are.
like-
I'm overestimating their sanity. I think you're right.
Okay, random, out of the blue, never gonna happen theory. Okay, randomly one day, DSP tweets, you know, special stream, and it's all like mysterious. You know, you need to be here for this one. And then the day comes, you know, and starts up the stream as normal. Everything's normal, and then, you know, he does the stupid bit, you know, the ready for the stream guitar thing and all that, and then flashes up, and it's Cat sat there, not Phil, and what's happening off stream, you know, he's not here anymore. And she says, "I need to be here because you did this to my husband. It's all your fault." And she continues the streams now.
So she points at the member goal for today.
Yeah.
Like the same way.
I'm just gonna carry on. Just, you know.
I'm gonna take over.
Yeah,
You know the game we're playing, Skyrim.
she's got no other option. You know, all they have is this. So
Yeah, that's sad. This is our 47th run of the Thieves Guild. We are talking to Jax today again. We're
You
gonna
guys
read the-
plotted this. I need your buy-in. This Skyrim playthrough can't happen unless you support it. So.
All right, Eric says 10 years the pig will be dead. Gout and liver will get him. I don't know if gout is fatal actually, but I mean that's the question. We'll have to
Ask his
the
aunt.
The ants, excuse me. All right, Sam, go ahead.
Okay, here is Jay doing things.
All right, lads, it's Jay here. Just a quick question, and this could be for the audience as well. If you could change the meaning of DSP, the acronym, to anything else, and he has to read it out every time he introduces himself at the beginning of his podcast, what would he change it to? So, obvious one, Dick Stroking Phil, shout out. I think I'd go for Dunt Style Phil. I think that would really bruise his ego every time he's got to announce himself as that at the beginning. You know,
That's too
guys,
good.
what's up? Welcome back to DSP Gaming. I'm Dunt Style Phil. So yeah, any ideas there? And obviously for the audience as well. Big ups. See you next time.
Before anybody else answers, I know that fucking voice. You know what song that guy's saying is, what's it say? Filipinos me and he knows I'm right.
The Genesis one.
Yeah,
Genesis,
that's
yeah.
So fucking good, man.
Genesis,
I had no idea about that song, but I definitely became a fan of that song after that legend.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a good
something I've
question.
listened to more since then, for sure.
It's
cool.
just like you rock that.
Really?
man.
Do you think that guy sounded like me? Lord Fango in chat. We sure Jay isn't just Steve in disguise. They both sound similar. I don't think.
Oh, I don't think so. This guy sounds much more legendary. Just kidding. Anyway. DSP. Different ways to say that.
I've just seen my favorite answer. Sorry.
Go ahead. Oh yes, I see it. I see it.
Dirty, slimy pedo or something. Is that what it was?
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's make sure. Okay, here. Let's read them all out. You can choose one the best. Okay, wait, I'm gonna skip some. Dent scamming Phil is good, but I think my favorite right now is Dent seducing Pig Road. That's tough to beat. Jerusalem syndrome.
Is it desperate streamer, Phil?
Desperate streamer Phil.
Quite nice
Domino's sauce pizza. Funny for a minute. That'd be funny for a day or so. I think Dent seducing Phil. We cannot top that.
Style.
All right. Next one, Sam. Let's try to burn through. Let's try to clear it out today. Let's go.
Just do it. Yeah. Here it is.
What's up, fam? So my question for the group is, if you had to assemble a 5-person all-star
Yes, you can.
Oh, past and present, I can. Past, yes.
And also, what was for dinner?
Fuck you.
I'll get him out.
Nope, don't answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. Boys, move on. No, just kidding. Let's go. And then we'll kind of talk about the last one. So, if you don't mind, I'll go first. My favorite from the old days, Vidar.
Fucking roll, dude.
Bitch, you didn't say it was fraudulent. That's his famous quote. Vidar Viking was like a big dude back in the day when I first got into it. You know, SOK days, Tevin days. Tevin was really, he's still Tevin days, but when he first started days. Vidar Viking is my choice into the top 5. I'll go to Meerkat next. Choose one, please.
Oh, dude, depending on what sport we're playing, but let's say just like a hypothetical all-stars.
Yes.
I gotta say Derek. He's like, because I've been making a song about him, a Kuman song. The champ is here, and some of the Derek clips that he uploaded on his own channel are so fucking special. It's kind of hard to hate on the guy, and then I remember all the reasons to hate on the guy, and I'm hating on the guy. But he's like, I don't know if he's like ignorant of how fucking dented he is, but it's almost wholesome. It's almost like it's a Jade situation, but it's not, because it's fucking Derek. But I'm gonna pick Derek. I'm gonna go with the easy, simple choice.
That's fine. Has to be there. Has to be there.
Oh, I thought he'd be like the last one we all agreed on.
Okay, your turn next. Let's go, Steve.
I'm sorry.
Just give it a go.
Look, well, he's a little tip on it, and Bill could be off on it.
What did you think of that song about Snow Carl rapped and Dr. Dre, I think. My technical control is down. Pause the game. It's so good, man. So fucking good, Shinko. Alright, go ahead, Sam.
Well, Snow Carl was my answer as well, but I'm just gonna say 1 minute, man, so that, you know, I don't know what we're assembling for, but presumably people
You
get
say
to
1
see
minute,
who
man.
this.
We need 2 more people then. 1 minute man doesn't exist. So.
I would
Just
like
kidding,
to
we'll
propose Seidela. Seidela is like a classic dude. He's not
classic.
around anymore, but he won some money in Vegas, I think, and he wanted to hire a hitman to go after Tevin. That was
Yes.
some interesting lore. And he's also
Yes.
racist.
Yes, very racist.
So he fits right into DSP's chat, and he's dented as fuck.
We are. See, I was gonna say, everyone's saying OIC. I see you in chat saying OIC. But he's kind of like not cool. Like, it's not like funny.
Yeah.
Like, why, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like
I'm
anything
glad
fun
somebody
there.
agrees on this, because I see people talk about him constantly. It's like, this dude is, like, he's so uninteresting, man. He's so fucking sad. Why are you even talking about him? Talk about fucking Jade. He's so much more fun.
Can I propose
Okay.
just for that clip of Perfect.
Great choice, KG Galleon. That's an old school. That have you ever seen that clip when he brings his dad to the convention and Phil has to talk to his dad?
Wasn't
That's
that
him, right?
Air Raid Lord?
That's Air Raid
Yeah, I
Lord.
think that was
Fuck.
Air Raid Lord. Yeah,
I'm old
Hey, Galleon's the mod on King of Hate.
I think it's okay. There you go. Yeah, he's been there for more than 10 years, right? And K Galleon or whatever. All right. Anyways, let's not really think about it too much longer. We're trying to get to the messages. Any
Yeah,
final
it's not
guess
that deep.
though? It's not that deep. King Tut's a good one too. That's a classic.
Oh
name.
yeah, King Tut.
Swaggins.
Yeah, Swaggins definitely. Cuckins
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
classic. Cuck.
Rob on wheels. just for the.
We could actually pick an all-star wheelchair-only team for like the Special Olympics. Literally, we could. We
Wheelchair
literally could.
basketball. Wheelchair
Reply
basketball.
to this stream in the comments with your selection.
Oh my god. Pixar Animations, that'd be pretty hype right there. I'll do the announcements. Starting first, at center. Standing, well, we don't say standing, let's say sitting. So, sitting at 4 feet 5 inches. Very
I want to know why we're assembling this team, but I guess we'll never know.
We're gonna fight evil.
I might switch back to the fucking SLR and the SKS
Whatever it is, the coach of the team is definitely Snood
because of that shit.
better than I think in all of us.
There you go,
Like-
Snood. There's a bit for you. Like
Yes.
coaching this lot. Yeah. Anyway, here is I don't know. Super Chuffer.
Scuffer.
Yeah.
No idea how many names this guy's gone through.
So finally found one.
Hi, you're with Super Chuffer. It's midnight. It's always midnight. It's right around your left ear. Look, so this week, the detractor beam, the detractor beam, and Decepticon, they made Phil in The Sims. Phil's in The Sims. He's Phil and he's in The Sims. Oh, I thought he was brilliant. So, my question, Have a little question. Go on, ask yourselves a little question.
That was garbage.
You'll like it. So I want to know. I want you to put Phil in a different game, not The Sims. Put Phil in a different game. After he's dead, when he's dead, when he's dead, they can immortalize him and put him in the game. Which game will it be? Will it be an NPC?
Ooh, good one.
Will he be
good
an
one.
N-level boss? And which game will it be? Does he need a new game or can he go in an existing title? Is there somewhere special he should live on forever? I want you to put Phil in a video game. That's your question. Enjoy that, you chuffers. Good. If you can't be good, be naughty.
Scorn.
Damn. Aggressive. Very aggressive. That's one of those ones we're gonna next week we're gonna be like, fuck, we need a question of the week, and we're not gonna be able to remember that one. Yeah, that's the one right there.
Good one.
Yeah, let's just
I
not
have
answer
one.
it and move on.
Yes, please.
Yeah. First of all, that Sims stream was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And in the end, I'm not gonna spoil it because people need to go there and check it out because it was very fun. But there were helicopters flying and crashing, and somebody died.
Yes.
Through death by helicopter slam into them.
Impact.
Which I didn't even know it was possible in The Sims. Apparently it is. So yes, I think DSP fits in perfectly, and that's how we base the WPIG around the tone of Grand Theft Auto. So I would put him as an NPC, like a side quest in a Grand Theft Auto game, where you're driving around town, you see a dude like dressed up in a vest and a hat, you pull over, and you have like a little mini mission about like, I don't know, somebody stole his tips jar and you gotta go find them. And then they're in a wheelchair, so you have like a wheelchair race. You try and like chase them. It's like this silly, goofy, out of this world, almost like cartoonish encounter. And I think he would fit perfectly.
You can't.
Also because I've been playing Grand Theft Auto recently, so that's the only one I could remember.
Can't top that. Can't top that. I would think like it'd be cool to like you have to in some of those missions you have to like you're just a driver and like the other NPC has to do the shooting. Like DSP is the one that has to do the shooting. You know what? Missing. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
You just hear the sound clips endlessly. What? You're not driving, Fairy. Come on. Turn
Never-
left.
Yeah, never once hits the target.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Great.
But anyway, any other answers that could top that one? I think Meerkat blew it out of the water. But that's a good question of the week for sure. Go
I
ahead,
would
Steve.
put him in World of Warcraft, and he would be, when you first create a character and you get like go kill 10 boars, You know, he's the quest giver there, but instead of boars, it's like, you know, my house has been overrun with ants. Go and kill 10 ants, and you have to go into his house. You know, and then he comes back out, and he's like your first like quest.
The hell
you know,
is
so he's
that?
that low on the tree because he's at level 1.
Yeah,
So yeah, there you
there's
go.
a lot of good answers. A lot of good answers. Maybe for the meme, he could be one of the hot robots in that other game. He's like the third hot robot. That'd be kind of cool.
Also, I just think because that time when he played World of Warcraft and then just got stream sniped and everyone followed him around, killing everything around
Legend,
him. So he couldn't.
legendary.
I love that.
Dude,
a brilliant
that is,
moment.
if you haven't seen that one, that's one of This How You Don't Play. It doesn't even count as This How You Don't Play. I think it's more like just an event.
It was like
that
a one-off
happens. Yeah,
special
yeah.
thing. Yeah, yeah.
It's awesome. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, that stream was on the Decepticon stream, I think. The Sims, by the way. So
I couldn't actually find it. That's why I asked in chat because I couldn't find it on under the live tab, and I
please.
couldn't find it in the Detractor Beam one as well. And it
Decepticon
was
put a
from
new video
yesterday,
today.
so it should be the most latest one.
Decepticon just put out not too long ago the part 9 of his history, his documentary style videos there. So check it out if you can. But yeah, I don't see it either. So tell us what to do. We're pushing buttons. Nothing we can do.
Yeah, there's been some good stuff coming out recently. Actually, there was the Decepticon video.
What?
Sorry,
Go
Sam in
ahead.
chat. Not our fantastic Mister, just someone called Sam. And then he tells you to fuck off, and you get no quest reward.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Go ahead, Sam, please.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, Decepticons video, and also Ex Mortis as well. Back on the
Yeah,
scene.
yeah, definitely.
His newest
Oh,
stuff's
yes.
awesome.
He's back.
My answer to this question, the random thing also that popped into my head was also GTA related, and I had to look up his name. But you know the guy, that Jay Norris guy, the Life Invader guy that does the friend request mission where you have to phone the phone and it blows up.
Yeah.
And, yeah. I just imagine Phil as that guy.
That works.
That was my toxic answer to that question.
Extremely toxic. Please. All right, let's go, Sam. The next one. I don't wait, Sam. We do have one other bit to get to. That's not mine. I believe we should. Get to that.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yep.
Is it Fillionaire?
Yes, that's it. Fillionaire. Next episode of Fillionaire.
Okay.
Ooh.
Excellent. Here we go.
Here we go. Who wants to be a Fillionaire?
Hello again and welcome back to Who Wants to Be a Fillionaire? Sorry we were away last week. We decided to take your advice and quote, get fucked. And well, I need some time to recover and my hand agrees with me. Anyway, we're back now, so let's get straight to your question.
There we go.
Of these options, which of the following is the correct spelling of DSP's real name?
Ooh.
Is it A, Phil Burnell? Is it B, Phil Burnell? Is it C, Phil Burnell? Is it D, Phil Burnell? Or is it O? Oh look, we have more options. Is it E, Phil Burnell? Is it F, Phil Burnell? Is it G, Phil Burnell? Look at that. You can't do your little itty bitty, let's all pick one so we can fuck over the host and bullshit. So why don't you try to fucking talk your answers out now, assholes? I'll just sit here and wait. Tell me to get fucked. I'll show you getting fucked. You guys get fucked. I'm getting this answer right. I don't even know if any of these answers are right because I can't see the fucking answers either. Alright, and the correct answer is I don't actually know, but you're all wrong. Get fucked.
That's very aggressive. Very extremely aggressive game show. No other game show just yells at you. It says get fucked.
I don't think I want to play this game.
Yes. Excellent entry though. Into Fillionaire. Lore is getting deeper in Fillionaire. That's what I love. I love when the lore gets deep on these bits.
Oh, yeah.
The lore gets deeper.
Yeah,
Continues
we
on to
haven't
its own storyline.
We've not had a storyline bit for a while, have we? Like an Alex.
Well,
what's his
I think
name?
2 weeks ago we had the latest Alex Jones, right?
Alex Jones.
2 or 3
yeah.
weeks ago.
Okay.
Somebody
those take
proposed.
a long time.
Somebody did a. I was hoping for our next D&D campaign. Somebody started that, and I was like, "Oh, this could go places."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, chat, you heard them. They are demanding you to work. So get your ass to work. I'm doing my part.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Is all of these people, these talented people that send stuff in, they've all got their own channels now. They're all doing their own.
That's gonna be the death. That's the death of that being said. Everyone makes their own shit and like don't make stuff for us anymore. We're just like sitting here.
It's just gonna be like you playing all your stuff.
It's gonna be the revolution at WPIG because you can just take their stuff and put it on there.
That's true.
Whole storyline's coming. All right, go ahead, Sam. I think we can finish up today. We can get all the messages in.
Yeah, let's do it. This is the Misery Merchant.
Here we go. Here we go. Watch it be something.
Oh, my horse, my lovely queen. Today we celebrate our team through ups and downs. We stick together. It's fueled by tips from fan forever. From sushi to carrot cake. Together, we've learned to take. Thank you for your generous donations. Finance our celebration.
Maybe this is all a mistake. Maybe he's just really sexually turned on by that,
See, people are gonna think we're fucking like we plan this shit.
Yeah.
We don't plan anything. We don't listen to anything.
To be fair, I could have known that something was coming. The email address.
Can you
Sometimes
play the
email
last 10
address
seconds? I
appears.
want to hear the last 10 seconds. I was laughing over the end. You play like, it's not that long. I'm gonna play the whole thing again, but
Yeah.
that cat part ended kind of high in here.
Alright, here we go.
For celebration.
Maybe this is all a mistake. Maybe he's just really sexually turned on by that,
Okay, that was the end. Okay. That was recording
Probably read out the email.
You know, the part of the email address says Phil's wedding vows in it, so you know something was coming there. Anyway.
Karen
But that's a fucking great idea. There's so much potential you can work with it.
Yeah.
So good. Yep.
Yeah, anything involving Phil standing at the front of the church just seems to work incredibly well.
It's one of the Alex Jones one, wasn't it? He was breaking into Phil, giving a sermon.
Yeah.
We also got the one after the plane crash.
Yeah.
After we were gathered here today. Anyway.
There we go. This is random.
Well, that being said, right then. Is it just me, or is Phil, even more so recently, utterly incapable of making any decision at all without consulting with others? And I know, obviously, you know, the live stream is not too ready to, you know, it's important to get to know what you want to think, you know, that's fine. But everything says is an option, or he says he's thinking about doing this, ends with let's make a poll. Let's make a poll and then see what chat like. Just pick what Elden Ring playthrough you want to do. Like, why are you having to ask? Just.
Yep. Again, it's just his way of finding out what he thinks will get him the most money. I guess as we sort of talked about earlier. There's no passion or want or desire for him to play that game again. You know, so he doesn't want to play it again because he wants to play it again. He wants to play it again because, you know, he thinks it'll bring him money. It's really sad.
So annoying, man. That's fucking. Oh my god, just do something, dude. Like, which way we're gonna go? Oh, I was watching that fucking Oblivion. I checked out. I was going on lefty, taking L stream. I'll watch it with you. I had to go because he was like, where are we gonna go? What are we supposed to do here? I could go left way, or I could go that way. And he put the controller down, just waiting for chat to tell him what to do. And it's so obvious, you know? It's just like,
Yeah, like, and in terms of, like, you know, the on-demand audience as well, like, what are they getting out of that?
Talking to each other, you know, that's all they're there for. Just talk to each other. That's really it.
I mean,
it's still the game, though, you know?
But the people that are watching after the fact, I mean...
Oh,
like,
God. Oh,
you know,
man. They
so-
have the mental issues. They should all go somewhere. Go to therapy if you watch that. I'm not joking, man. There's nothing there. It's a dude sitting there like, Okay. Where was that?
It's almost like doesn't that make him obsolete? If you provide nothing by yourself, like why are you even there? Like, what do you even do? You just collect the money? You just count the fucking bills?
Yeah,
It's like Twitch played Pokemon. Do you remember?
yeah. We talked about that actually. That was at least fun because you don't know what's going to happen. This one, like, you tell them exactly how to play the game, but it's the worst way possible.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sam.
Like it is very much like an AI could replace him at this point. Like you could program an AI to just take his place. Like the chat could literally tell the AI what to do. The AI would have its stock responses, you know, it would just shout at them or something for no reason.
Yeah, random shouts.
Yeah.
You absolutely could, because there's enough like voice audio of him there to like synthesize his voice through AI, and AI is developed enough. You can make a fucking DSP that is more DSP than the actual DSP and is more entertaining.
Yeah.
And if you know enough about DSP, you can hard code the preset responses where it's gonna give you a DSP response every time. And you've got to get like every day you get a pre-stream that is just full of drama, and it's all like innovative and interesting because the AI is better than DSP at being DSP.
Have you seen Ludwig has done that? Have you seen his AI DSP? Is the AI DSP? He's done some videos about that. Yeah, I mean, it's almost
good,
there.
like the vocal stuff is not like convincing enough,
Yeah.
but it's getting there. It's getting there. Someday it's gonna be, and it's gonna be a classic.
Oh yeah. Like we're kind of pretty much there now, aren't we? Like, you know, with what's possible.
Yep.
It's scary now, like what we're gonna have in like 5 years time or whatever.
Oh god, can you imagine? Like people are gonna make like multiplayer, like 4 DSPs multiplayer. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of shit's possible. You know, it's like what the fuck is that gonna be? You know?
There's not that much there to like emulate though. You know, it's not that deep.
No.
I think
He's
for me,
inside.
like taking it just far enough into parody would be what would be, you know, say my thinking is I would like to make a video, an entire say pre-stream, but it's all AI, it's all completely fake, it's all made up, and it's plausible, but it's just silly enough to be, you know, a comedy video. I think it's, you know, so you could say like, oh, cat broke such and such a thing, and it just keeps rolling, you know, ridiculous thing after ridiculous thing. Like that to me would be hilarious.
The sort of thing that you wouldn't get if you was watching it on TV.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get that it was a joke.
No, exactly. Yeah.
So bad.
He doesn't like taking responsibility for things, so he doesn't like making decisions, even little decisions that most people are, oh, do you know what, I'll play this today. Oh, okay, I'll pick that class, or okay, you know, I'll equip this weapon. And he uses the shield of interactive streamer to just cover for all that.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not what being interactive means. People are here to watch you playing the game, mostly, you know. It's fine if you come to like a big decision in the store, hey chat, do we want to tell this person that we'll help them or not, knowing, you know, which way the quest goes and all that.
Yeah,
that's fine, but every fucking decision, and again, it's just getting worse because of him being where he is. So.
You know what this gets me thinking is that he's kind of afraid that if he was just like any other streamer, if he was himself and be like, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy IV today because I like the game and I feel like playing it, he wouldn't get any money. So everything has to be some kind of a gimmick. It has to be some kind of a, you guys wanted for this, you guys voted for this, this is the hot new release, this is the game that I'm gonna do a challenge run. Because if he's just himself, just DSP, he wouldn't get any support, and he's terrified of that because it's gonna remind him that he's on borrowed time doing this thing for a living and he has nothing else to do.
Yeah, but the worst bit about it is you go through this whole thing of, you know, okay guys, we're at this point in the quest now. Should I do this or should I do this? And he'll put down and he'll wait, and then he'll see like somebody saying, no Phil, you should do this. He's like, right, you're a fucking idiot, I'm banning you. And then he'll go and do what chat says he shouldn't do. He'll completely ignore chat. If chat is going like, yeah, go this way, go left, he'll go right. And then he'll complain like, oh, I've wandered into this boss, you know, how do I deal with this boss now? And people are like, you should have gone left. Stop telling me I should have gone left and tell me how to deal with this now.
Yeah.
And it just goes on and on.
break out of that mindset that he's, like you say, he's never going to let himself, you know, he's never going to stop thinking that he needs to be this regimented, scheduled, you know, person.
Everything's exciting. Everything's hyped for some different reason. Oh, this is my last and second streaming day of the week. This is my first and second streaming day of the week.
Yeah.
This is my second streaming day of the week. What?
Yeah. Even with stuff like, you know, everything's chill, everything's fun, you know, like that. The name, like, it's DSP is buzzing. Chill fun, whatever it is. Like, what does that even mean?
Like Sam brought it up, the on-demand shit is trash, but especially you can see this in the Elden Ring that you play through. He goes around and he's constantly like, oh, I think here is this thing that I played before. So everybody who's watching this for the first time, you're already like clocked out because there's nothing there for you. It's a dude who's played it before. You're not gonna see anything. Yeah, the on-demand stuff sucks and the live stuff sucks. What time is it even?
And it really has, you know, this isn't like baseless either as well, like the on-demand stuff, like, this one, don't want to go off the cliff. I've been seeing it recently with like streams that you get in over like 1,000 views and stuff like that. So there may be a direct correlation between trying to be this interactive guy and people not being asked to watch his stuff afterwards. It's like, what are they getting out of it?
That is true. That is really one of his main like reasons to lean into that interactive stuff, because he saw that he gets like 200 views in some of his playthroughs, and he realized, okay, fuck the YouTube stuff. I need to pander to these people that are here live and cope and do the mental gymnastics about, oh yeah, I make this for a curated audience, and they watch me live, and I'm asking for their feedback every step of the way, and blah blah blah.
He doesn't understand you can have it both ways, like you can be this variety interactive guy plus make something out of that for the people that will watch it afterwards, but he doesn't know, he doesn't care, you know. So, yeah.
Interesting what you mentioned video.
I know. What I think we should say that. We're going to talk about that. That's still going to be fine next week. You know, shooting two wheel has a provider that with videos that call. We'll do that next week. I think we're going to talk about that. Let's end with Mario Maker.
Yeah.
Whichever caller gets the last one.
And I just couldn't help but notice how he was trampling at the bit to tell the entire world about some kind of food poisoning on his birthday. First of all, well, second of all, why is he always my cat stuff? Every time he destroys a cat, or over, or under, advertising, everything. I don't remember this way. Yeah, or at least stand by. It really makes it look so. That's my
Damn it, that's what I'm looking for, bro. Oh, what? He hit me with the fucking spike strip? Oh, he's pulling me over.
That was right. But he doesn't have to say that. He doesn't have to bring that up like he does every fucking time. But that's just what I think. But Meerkat, what do you think? You think you're in the other camp?
I don't know. Like, why would you even say this? Because he had this segment when he enjoyed the cake and it was great, and his wife made it from scratch, from recipe, and it was amazing, delicious, moist, robust, all these things, and then you say you got the shits. It's like, bro, you're undoing all of the goodwill that you gave your wife. You look stupid again, because she couldn't make a simple cake that you can see the recipe on the internet.
All right, I gotta do some stuff,
fucking
so
silly. Why would
appreciate
you
y'all
even say
stopping
this?
by.
Just tell this to
I
your
gotta feed the
parents when you
cat, do
talk to
some
them once a
errands,
week.
so
Like, why share this with the internet?
peace out.
And it's not even
I'll
like
catch y'all
a
tomorrow.
normal dude who doesn't
Have a
have
good night.
as many
Peace.
fucking trolls and haters that DSP has that
Cat.
actually listen and pay attention to what he says. It's just